Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. I am Reed, aka Hope Castle. Chester's in the tree. Eventually he'll be a little bit more lively. I'm guessing probably about that 3-year mark. He's probably going to come out of hibernation here in about a month and be very lively. So basically this week for the Backlog Busters, I've got Legends of CHIMA. So I got a video on that. And then for the showing, sorting, and storing segment, I've got Greenery. I've got a bunch of that sorted, so I'm going through some of that. And then for, of course, building tonight, I don't know if I'm going to build or not, but you know what? What's kind of wild is I did sell some Lego today. Actually, I did some Lego and some trading. So the person I had actually had 2 of the Blacksmith shops. I asked her, what did she have to trade? And she's like, well, I got a Voltron, I got this, and I got a Blacksmith shop. And so she had this one, and I'm like, cool. I mean, I picked up this one in trade from Chowron Toys for a bunch of poly bags. And so the question tonight for everybody is, which one should I build? I mean, I'm willing to open this. I mean, I'm going to have Dan eventually sign the box, hopefully, Dan Siskin. This was one of the early fan-built ones. So designed by Daniel Siskin, and for anybody who knows that, he is the owner and operator of the Brickmania. So this was one of the sets he built, and this one is from 2002. So yep, down there, 2002. And I'm afraid this is one of those boxes I'm gonna have to try and open it without taking those perforations. I guess I'll have to be careful. But yeah, so. Brand new, perfect. So so I got this from him. So in the end, but I got this other one too. But that one's a big one. So I mean, that one, I don't know. This one at 622 probably won't take too long. Hey, Corporal Body, how's it, Bodie? How's it coming? Pretty good, I hope. So that's kind of my dilemma tonight. So I'm trying to decide what to build. So hopefully, hey, Brett's build. I sent you the normal link. So hopefully people can help me decide. Which one to build, which one to start with. I mean, hopefully maybe the small one. Flexing, it happens. I need to get some of that flex tape that titanium always has sitting around when I flex. Well, I was selling Lego, so I sold 5 sets. I sold my old Ferrari FXX, 117. I was, probably something I was going to buy and build. I bought and was going to maybe build. I sold a Power Miner set, sold one of the accessory minifig packs, and then what else? I sold. Hey Brett, how's it going?
Come on, you got to show me them sets again. I've only just got in.
So there's the big one. That's
yeah,
the new one. And then we.
Yeah, I don't want to see what everyone else has got. I want to see that one, Reed. That's it. Listen. You don't need that one, do you? You don't need 2. 2 is too many. 2 is 1 too many.
This is the one I gotta have. Well, this one, you probably would be able to afford then, because I got this in trades. This would be a pretty penny if I sold it, because it's sealed.
A pretty penny, Reed, and the rest.
So that one it's never been open. I don't know. I haven't even checked to see what that sucker goes for on Bricklink. But
I would, before you open it, I definitely would check.
Well, the thing is, though, I probably want it to build anyways. So,
well, this is it. You've got to, you can't have. I'm sorry to say this. Some people may disagree, but you can't have sets like that and keep them in the box. They were built to be shown and played with, and that's what you got to do.
One person in the U.S. has it sealed $475. So in essence, the new one's $150, and I traded about $400 worth of sets. So and so it's one of those things where $475. Thing is though. That's the high. There's no box, no manual in Denmark for $321 used. New opened complete box, perfect in US for $300. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing. I don't know what the more means. He's open piece and original bag. So the box got open. It looks like box is perfect aside from being open. So I mean, it's kind of things where, I mean, in the end, I mean, yeah, I mean, would I get that kind of money for it? Maybe. Do I want to sell it? Probably not. It's Castle. I mean, now if my friend John came out of the woodwork tomorrow and suddenly said, okay, we're going to build City, I mean, maybe. I mean, it'd have to be before I opened it. I mean, but I mean, in the end, I'm in that Castle funk right now. So, I mean, you know,
I feel you. I feel you. Listen, you can't complain about the Castle funk. You know, the fact. I mean, don't get me wrong, Reed. Have you heard about the 3-in-1? Apparently, that's not all that good.
3-in-1 what?
There's a new 3-in-1 Castle coming.
Oh, I don't know. So in the end, it's one of those things where, I mean, in essence, everybody has to understand. I mean, all the stuff that I bought, I mean, all the Lego sets I bought over all the years I was at Lego, 75 to 80% of that was bought to build. I just bought so fast I couldn't build. I mean, I was working. I mean, I built, and then once I started the Castle, then I was still buying because I mean, I have a friend John here in Madison who left the hobby. I don't know, was it 12 years now or something like that? He left it a long time ago. I mean, I was getting him stuff for sets for a while. Was it 2007, 14? Yeah, probably about 12 years ago. He left the hobby, kind of like what Mr. Hinkle just did. I mean, he left it like 12 years ago. He's not been back. He's sitting on a massive collection. I'd estimate the value somewhere to be around 6 figures, somewhere right in that neighborhood. He's got a ton of stuff because I acquired a lot of it. I know he's got 3 cafe corners still sealed in the box because I got them and I finally gave them to him. You know, I don't know, probably 7-8 years ago, finally just said, okay, he asked for them. I said, okay, I was using them. I was going to hold them so I could use them to get a Santa Fe or something, whatever, if I could find something, use them for trade. Kind of like what the woman did today. She traded me the new Blacksmith Shop for some of the older stuff I had, and so I was like, because she mentioned she's like, would you do trade and trade money, whatever? And I said, what do you got for sets? Let me know. And she said, I got a Voltron and, and something else. And then Blacksmith Shop. I said, Blacksmith Shop? And she's like, yeah, and she gave me the number. So, that's a new one. I says, retails for $150. I says, that's fine. And so that pretty much cut the deal in about half, basically. Oh, just a little under half. So, which is fine for me. So, I mean, that was good.
That's how deals should be done, though, Reed, isn't it? A little trade is what it's about.
Well, yeah, I mean, right. Obviously, lug bulk is due, and so I mean, obviously, I need the money for that. But in the end, it's one of those things where if it's something I want, and I wanted it, I haven't bought it. I mean, I just kind of haven't got around to just kind of.
A week you haven't come across it yet, didn't you?
Yeah. So it was online, and then it went out real quick. I didn't buy it day of. I could have bought it day of, and I'm like, you know what? God, I don't think I need it day of. So, but I think I'm going to open this. This is one thing I didn't include in the description. I did get something from Crazy Bricks today.
Oh, did you? I also noticed that, was it Insta? You said you're thinking about making Hope Castle a little bigger.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. On Instagram, yeah, I did. I played with that a little bit while I was waiting to go meet up with this person today. So I did play with that a little bit. And so in essence, looking at maybe let me make myself big screen. So I'm thinking of making an extra wall. The nice thing is I built it with a lot of my 16 wide blues, and actually each wall section is like 16 wide. So in the end, it could almost be a collaborative castle. Somebody wanted to build wall sections and, or like Kevin said, maybe names of, loved ones or something, if I can do letters or something type thing, So I played with that a little bit. I mean, and of course I found my blue base plates after I started working on it. But this package is Crazy Bricks. And this is a Kickstarter that he just did recently. So this is the Dino Dudes. And I showed everybody the Dino ones I got earlier for finding a Mr. What was it? What was his name? I can't think of his name now. So these are the Dino Dudes. These are like, so I didn't get the bodies. I just got the heads and tails and stuff. So looks like I got some maybe hand elements or something. So I did the glow in the dark. So I did glow-in-the-dark guys. Actually, I guess I could make myself buy these. I did glow-in-the-dark. Purple, of course, because purple is my favorite color. And then it looks like I did some green because most of the dinosaurs were green. I did buy. I mean, because when he did the Kickstarter, I mean, I added some other stuff. So I added some of the other crazy bricks. So they'll look nice in my. It'll be nice if I have room on my badge for them. I mean, obviously it's getting kind of, and that's part of the badge. That's the main Brick World one. So yeah, so kind of cool dino dudes. What else did I get? Looks like I got. Just a cornucopia of stuff in here. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like some are like the Minotaur type legs or something. A couple hairs. I don't know if I added those myself or not. And then, of course, crazy arms. I must have ordered some crazy arms, I guess. And so it has the instructions for crazy arms. So purple crazy arms. So I guess I figured, I mean, it's not super cheap, but I figured, crazy arms we designed were kind of cool. So you actually get the actual look of the guys actually using an actual bow. So that's kind of cool. That's one of his things. So, I mean, I did put up flyers for the show, so we'll see if that generates any more buzz. I did list that episode 150 is coming up here in a couple weeks. And then the 3 years of Friday Night Bricks will be coming up on, when is that? That's coming up the end of April. So, and that one I'll probably maybe try if I can make sure I do what I need to do some trivia perhaps, maybe for a bigger than normal prize, and obviously the drawings for the normal kind of poly bags and stuff. So I'm going to open up these guys. I'm going to open up the purple one. Let me see what we got here. Because I got a bunch of the purple horde guys sitting around here with badger heads on their badger hats. So let's see what these guys are. Ooh, we got some tails. So I'm going to take this badger or skunk apart. Let's see what we got here. Interesting. Okay. I'll try and use some purple stuff so it looks rather realistic. Problem is the instant instruction for the dinosaurs, so I'm going to have to figure out, this is interesting. It doesn't look like it's actually going into place very well. That's not a good thing. Looks like it's binding up a little bit here. Interesting. I wonder if the test molds didn't notice that. Well, hopefully, Guy will see this. It looks like for some reason it looks like it's binding up, trying to get into the one that's this guy. So hopefully it's a fluke and it's not just. Hopefully it's just a fluke and yeah, that torso don't want to go in there. I hate to put this torso in there because that's going to be looking a weird dinosaur if he's got to have a disco stew with arm hair, showing, or his chest hair showing off. If the dinosaur should be showing off his chest hair. No, that looks kind of interesting. I wonder what happened there. Wonder if there was a change between the time that he had it molded and the time that it got produced. So I'll have to send hey, dude, Jude, I'm going to have to send a message to Guy and ask him what's going on with that one. So that one doesn't appear to be working. Is that the only one that's got the legs? I think that's the only one that's got the legs. So I'm going to have to figure that one out. Oh, well. So let's see what else we got here. The rest, I think, are the neck pieces. Wait, no. Yeah. Actually, no, this guy actually has it. Now, that's interesting. Oh, how does this one go together? Interesting. Oh, this must be a two-legged one. Where are all my purple legs? Okay, so this guy maybe? Is this must be a double-legged one. What's going to be the double-legged guy? Which one's that going to be? Maybe this guy maybe? It's a head. Did I do that right? Or did I do that wrong? Is it this guy? Maybe it's this guy. I don't know my dinosaurs well enough. I'm gonna go look at. I'm going to go back and look at the Kickstarters. Is that maybe him? I don't know. So it's double 4 legs. That's kind of cool. So yeah, it's kind of wild. A flying one. I used some of my legs here, so I'm gonna have to use some of these guys here. Let's see. I get this. Actually, I don't need any legs. Actually, the legs are all. Well, except for that one that's messed up, I guess. Let's see here. We got a flying one. Everybody needs a flying dino. Pretty sure it's this guy. Pretty sure it's this one, I think. I'll have to buy some. Looks like I have to buy some purple solid heads maybe for some of these guys. If I want to hide the head. And then let's see here, what else we got? I got a bunch of stuff falling apart here. Oh, I must have unhighlighted myself. Okay. So this guy, I actually didn't need to do that. So these are the dino dudes. These are kind of cool. I'm wondering if what he'll have available on his store eventually for this. Oh. Okay, that guy is. I don't know. I might have to go look at the. Oh, okay. That's going to be. Yeah, I'm going to look at the Kickstarter because I don't know what all these guys are. That tells you how much I'm paying attention. Well, at least in terms of some of these heads. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is. Oh, no. I know I did wrong. Oh, wow. And the head is caught inside the helmet. Okay. That's always fun. Okay. One skunk head bites the dust, I guess, for the time being. Okay, so I think, except I don't know what these guys. Those must be parts for one of them. So I can't do the one guy because his bottom doesn't work. But I got this. Oh, he's not super tight. And this guy. Oh, and actually that's why, because I keep thinking I'm looking at my OBS and I'm looking at the wrong thing. So this guy, weird torso. I got this guy. I got this guy with the 2 sets of legs. And he was selling the package of the guys too with the torsos and stuff in the Kickstart. And then this is the one that has the legs that don't fit the torso. So I'm figure out what I do with that one. This guy here, and this head, I guess. So I think that's the coolest one too. It's a shame that the coolest one isn't working. So, other than that, I mean, it'll be interesting to see. Actually, I wonder if I should check out the. I'm going to glow in the dark. So. Well, hopefully we'll get some people watching here at some point, and people can tell me what they think I should build. Which one would you want me to build tonight, Brett?
What? Given the choice, honestly.
Yeah, given the choice of the two, which one do you think I should build?
You know what? I'm going to explain my answer as well. I said the older one. For one, when you open that box, you know you're building something that's it's one of the best parts of a good era, wasn't it? When the castle was what it was. So yeah, the new Blacksmith Shop is amazing. I know that they didn't follow the ideas to the T, and that annoys me a little bit. But again, I can deal with that. The Blacksmith Shop is a good build. I watched Jesse build it. It looks cool. But for me, it would be the older one just because nobody else is doing it. So for that reason, it would sway me to the vintage. So that's my choice.
I'll probably open. I'm gonna look and see if I can get something here. Something's not opening right very well. Okay.
Which one do you want to build, Reed?
I'm gonna end up wanting to build them both, but the one thing I was thinking of doing too between now and actually, since the 3 years of shows is at the end of April, what I was thinking of doing, maybe starting next week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually 5. Okay, starting in 2 weeks is build, since I worked for Lego for 7 years, leading up to the 3 years, maybe build one of each of the Lego employee gifts sets. I know one of them is the duck, which would be cool because I was actually going to maybe use some of the stuff in there. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. I'll have to see what happened there. So I messaged Guy. I'll have to see what happened because it looks like that the one dyno doesn't work. Okay, what did I do with the little bag? I had the other parts in here. So, yeah, other than that, I probably need to move these guys over here. I need to probably show off my backlog video for this week. Oops. Okay, let's get these guys out of the way. So for backlog this week, I actually have Legends of CHIMA. I gotta figure out. Oh God! I hope I don't fall asleep tonight, Reed.
We used you, Reed. We used you.
I really enjoyed the Ice Spike claw driller. I mean, I think I have a couple of them built. I know there's one laying around somewhere. There's one. Oh, not there. There's around here somewhere. So I got 3 of those. I got the only battle packs I got left are 3 of the saber tooth.
Nope, I only got 3 saber tooths. The lion has Mungus or Mingus. I'll actually talk. Which is pretty cool. Mungus, I think maybe his name was whatever.
It's a good thing. And Z-Bricks ain't here at the moment. They'd be cheemering right out.
Yeah, Mammoth Strongholds, they went on sale, so I bought a few of those. I think that might have been one of the ones that went on sale. I can't remember where it went on sale. Probably Target or something. Has the Mammoth figureheads are pretty cool. The Sabertooth Walker, I figured maybe you could tweak it, maybe use it in a different way. Another one of the Fire Lions. I think I have one open somewhere. And then, of course, I have the CHIMA Speedors. I have a bunch of those. I think I bought that one. The one I bought over there, I bought for the lion head piece and then the big arch. And so, in the end, I haven't parted any of those out yet. So we'll see. I might look and see what the parts is there. That or I parted and forgot. Like a special Speedors puller and stationary kit with some stickers. I ended up with 3 of the tracks. I opened one of the tracks, or I had 4. I opened one track last Christmas with my nephews. Opened one of these double racer packs. And that was pretty cool. I mean, it was, We had them in the store when CHIMA was out, so we actually had kids racing that. These are I got for the trans orange pieces. I mean, and that was probably, I don't know if that was around the thing or not, whatnot. I got a couple of the Gorillas, Gorzone, Grism, and then of course I have a book, a couple key lights, keychains. Then of course I have Skin It the Skunk. I have a couple of those, and that one's going to come with the full tail. The tail is, I think, kind of expensive on Bricklink, so that's why a lot of my guys don't have the skunk tail. It might affect some of the stuff I have too, the way they use stuff. Krug and Windsor. So we had a bunch of the Speedars. So I mean, CHIMA has a bunch of stuff. I've opened a fair amount of the CHIMA, obviously, for the simple fact that it's going to use it. And then of course it's to showcase that. I mean, I'm actually in front of the castle. So it's talking about whatever. One of the sets, one of the Lava Alliance sets I found like a couple years after CHIMA was pretty much gone from the shelves in a Walmart here in Madison on one of my trips. I was like, what is this doing on the shelf? I bought it. I mean, I don't know if the price was accurate, but pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, CHIMA was pretty good. CHIMA had some good characters. Mungus is probably one of the good ones in that set for, just for the simple fact. I mean, yeah, some of the prices as it went to clearance for CHIMA were pretty good. Oh, my camera's doing some funky stuff. And I think I was telling right at the end here, I was like, oh, by the way, the castle is right behind. Huh?
I said, you having technical?
See, the castle's right in the background. No, I mean, that was just when I shot it with the camera. See, the castle's right behind. I was using the mock table to show off the castle with some of the sorting areas behind it, the barn. So pretty cool. So we'll stop sharing. Oh, did you end up getting your order of castle parts yet or not?
I am still waiting for the package. It should be here any time, but it's not just got castle parts in it. It's a very big care package. I'll probably do an unboxing video. It's that big.
Oh, there you go. That's always good.
Yeah.
So let's see here. I mean, the only other one did have a video for the other segment I do showing, sorting, and storing, a mouthful. The SSS, that's the segment, Let's see here. I did. Let's see here. So Greenery. Let's see here. I got to pause this sucker. So I have a bunch of Greenery stuff. So I mean, obviously and most of it's sorted. Let's see here. We'll play this sucker. So got it sorted for the most part. I mean, I've got a fair amount of different limbs, and most of the limbs I've gotten through lug bulk and such. Like you got the magenta, the big white. Big purple, I love those. We got big orange, dark red. Looks like the green, dark green, and then some lime green somewhere. Oh, those are the green, more green. Of course, I can't hear what I'm saying. Oh, I have the 2x2 round plate with the posts. I mean, we had those on the pickup wall, and they were in lug bulk. Use those for trees a little bit. I used more of them back in the day for some of the big shows where we had like a forest fire, and then the brown ones, the profile bricks with the lines, we had one year on lug bulk, so I got a bunch of those. The standard 2x2 rounds, small limbs, olive green, lime green, white, lavender. It's kind of things are, it's pretty well sorted. I mean, obviously, I had a lot of elements and I used the plastic flowers were some of the earliest ones that I found at the Lego store. Some bushes. Oh, there's dark red, small ones. Finger leaves, which are pretty cool for palm trees. green palm leaves. If I got gold palm leaves, those came in the lug support one year in the brick or something. That's why I missed the brick. The brick that came to the groups was always pretty good. Lots of flower petals. Hey, Jeff Snavely, how's it going? And so I was looking for some of my stuff. I got some of the small flowers that have showed up on the pick-a-rick wall lately. And then, of course, my overflow. There's the stems. And the stems I have, most of the stems I have are the old ones. The ones that don't have the post in the bottom. And I got lots of them. And there's the bin. And then this is the overflow. Right. I can't remember what I counted. I probably definitely 3,000-4,000, I'm sure, or more.
Say overflow.
And then I got the newer stems with the post. I mean, I've got green, and then there's some brown ones somewhere also. There's the big pokey ones that were part of like one of the sets. And I think it was supposed to come out of the shell, but oh well, I left it in there. So, and we must have had the old stem in like olive green or something. Must have come in lug bulk one year. Got some gray. Be good for actual forested fire area. Those petal or limbs have been newer. Ones I've had those. Those got some of the old trees. Some of the newer flowers, the 1x1 stud, round stud. I think I got more somewhere floating around too. I think what I'm doing is now is I'm thinking, okay, where's the rest of this? There's the overflow bin. I got an overflow bin. I mean, I like the log tiles we had one year in log bulk, the 1x1 and the 2x2 round tiles. Those were pretty sweet, you know. Used a few of them. That was pretty cool. I mean, that was, I think, in the city sets. A couple of the smaller sets had that. So, I mean, I got a bunch of those. I think I got 200 of one and like 200 of the other. Maybe 400. Cool. Yeah. I mean, in the end, then I think I go hunting for my lug book. There's the overflow. And then I got the dark brown, like curved, like post piece. That I put on lug bulk one year, not for trees, but to make my Imperial flagship much, much wider. And I started building it and then stopped. So it's somewhere. I think I found it at one point with cleaning. But I was looking, I mean, I think at this point, I think I go find my bag for lug bulk because I'm like, where are my other limbs? I should have more limbs. Where are they? And I'm thinking to myself, I should have those somewhere. Oh, there they are. Oh, I must have found them. Must be looking and holding the camera at one point. So I don't know. Yeah. So, I got some of the dark brown limbs last year. Some of the dark blue. So, I mean, I've grabbed a fair amount of limbs over the time frame for doing trees. Some of the yellow petal type thing, I got those last year, along with some of the green. Some of the grass, some of those grass pieces are pretty good. No, I show my feet. Oh, goody. Well, these are all in a bag. And so, I mean, the bag so there's the lime green petals. I want to try and build the tall, skinny trees that, almost look like a bush with some of those. So, I mean, yeah, the greenery stuff, I have a fair amount of. I probably need to build more trees is what my problem probably is. I need to build a lot more. So
I've been starting to collect my trees together because obviously the castle's not going to stay bare. So I've just been collecting at the moment and putting them all together like yours. As I'm going through a bin, I'm picking out all the brown pieces for castles, and I'm about to build a boat, Reed. I don't know if you can see this. But yeah, I'm about to build a boat, so I've been picking out all my brown bits.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And yeah, while you're going through, you see other bits and you think, I need that for such and such.
Oh, yeah, I was getting ready to show my golden bananas. Oh, well.
I just built the tavern at the back again.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Go have somewhere to get a drink. All this castle work is thirsty stuff, you know.
That's right. Jeff, Jeff Snavely. Yeah, I mean, in terms of foliage, I mean, it's one of those things where if you're a member of a lug, I mean, usually lug bulk, I mean, every year's got stuff. I mean, we got it again this year. I mean, I always look at my numbers to see how many I got. I generally think I kind of average some of my stuff. Certain elements, I average about 250, 150. So if I get to that level, I kind of stop. Because there's other elements I'd much rather have. And so it's kind of things where, you know, and I don't do a lot of trees right now. So probably when I start doing trees again, I might need it. But hopefully by that point, some of the stuff will end up back on lug bulk, you know, because some stuff runs at course. I think our group's kind of saying that with some of the masonry bricks. You know, hey, this one's been on here the last 3 years. Don't expect it to be on next year. Just be ready. It's going to probably disappear for the next year. It'll be on, you know, in a couple years. Oh, I can take you off the big screen. So it's one of those things where it's, you know, yeah, if you use them in a large mock. I mean, I actually had a bunch of just basic trees using the round plate with the studs. I had a bunch of trees that I used in Colorado. We did for a forest fire, you know, type thing, just to fill space. I mean, you know, Ralph brought a bunch of his fire trucks, and I brought some fire trucks because we had a really big show up in Loveland one year. And I mean, they gave us tons of table space. And I mean, in the end, it was just almost too much. I mean, it hasn't happened too much recently where we have too much space, but it's one of those things where it does kind of happen where you have too much space. So we have a lot of trees and stuff we throw. And so cool stuff like that. So well, I guess I probably, what do you think, Brett? Should I start building?
Yeah, I think you should. I was watching Jesse and all the rest of them before I came on to you, Reed. So they're probably all taking a bit of a break and then coming on.
Oh, that's right. Were they still streaming?
Literally, I think they were just saying bye as you were coming live. So
I think I saw Iceberg earlier. I think I saw something when I was out and about.
Yeah, they were talking about One Division because I started watching it and they spoiled it for me. But no, I watched it. It was good. They looked like they were having fun. So, but yeah, they're all just recovering from that stream before they hit yours. So,
here we go. We're cutting the cellophane first on this baby. Cellophane
deserves a just because, yeah.
Well, obviously, it wasn't cellophane to begin with. I mean, obviously, Chowrin did that to keep the box in good shape. And I haven't. I mean, it's a good thing I am actually taking the cellophane off. So when I run into Dan the next time, it'll be easier for him to sign the box, I guess. I mean, I actually, technically, this is the second one of these I've actually seen. The first one I saw was part of a collection that I acquired, but my friend John got it. I joked with him one time. I said, "Hey, dude, you want to give me the instructions and I'll take it to Chicago and have the designer actually sign the instructions?" Like, well, okay, whatever. You know, I just figured I'd ask. You know, now how to open it without doing the punch tabs. This sucker's old. Some good cardboard.
That's some real Lego set there.
Real good stuff, which means this is
that's like a 40-year-old whiskey all day long.
Maybe a brick separator. Maybe a brick separator.
And again, it's also a credit to how far it's come with the new one being the Lego ideas as well.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, the box is gonna. I don't think you can really salvage the box. I think it's gonna. I'm gonna try and salvage as best we can, though. Is it still old? Might as well hold on to the box. As best we can.
This is it.
And look at that. We have an open box now. Oh, look at that. I'm going to have room to dump out all my parts because this is a real set. These are numbered. I didn't bring a dump bin. I should have brought one. I should have thought of that. Well, I'll clean off my messy table here of sorts, I guess. And dump it over there, I guess. Look at all these cool bags. Just think they're gonna probably go to paper bags here soon too. Look at these base plates. Look at these suckers. Woohoo! Oh yeah, nice and small.
That's when you know you're rocking it.
8x16s. Those suckers are old. 6x was it 14? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 6x14. Ooh, these nice instructions. Oh, look at that. The instructions actually, for me in the box so long, actually got frayed in the box. See, there, I would have lost a little bit of value on that just from that, you know. And I couldn't even control that part of it. Actually, I can dump them probably in the box. Actually, I can dump the parts in the box. This is a pretty cool set. This is definitely the 600 parts. With a little bit less parts than the current version of the Blacksmith Shop, but there we go. I opened the bag.
Screen.
I opened the bag. It's no longer sealed.
Oh no!
There went $200 of value right there, right off the bat. Oh gee, oh man. Okay, in the end, people, Legos is really meant to be played with. So, those of us that sit on it, generally not sitting on it, just to sit on it, Ooh, look at this. I bet none of my Western stuff probably has a trumpet in that pristine of shape, I'll tell you though. Ooh. Look at that.
Flexing. Reed, put yourself on the big screen, buddy.
Oh, you want me to put me on the big screen when I'm flexing the nice trumpet there?
Well, it's just a whole set, buddy. I I really respect that first era of castle set us up for what me and you do now. You do custom castle work and I do it. So the legacy of castle is a really good investment for legacy. No matter how you look at it, it is the right move.
Yeah, and it's kind of wild because actually I was actually thinking of it when I was selling that stuff this weekend. I'm thinking, you know what? If Lego can't do the GOAT again, that means all my power miner sets should be worth 10 times what they're going for. Like $900, $1,000. Because if the mold for the GOAT is gone, the mold for those rock monsters are definitely gone, which means that those rock monsters should be worth their weight in gold, but that's just so crazy. That's the thing. Is really, is that the case, Lego? You really don't want to make a mold again? Got lots of parts in here. So that's kind of what makes the GOAT kind of seem one of those things where it's like, you know what? Have one of your master builders redesign it. Some of these guys I'm sure play with clay. You can probably redesign a really cool looking GOAT. We got some big brown. Oh, actually, that's not a big brown door. It's a smaller brown door.
It's not even that, Reed. I don't know if I've mentioned this. I worked in injecting molders before. If they want to get fresh mold of the same GOAT made up with 3D printing and everything nowadays, I'm pretty sure they could have a mold made pretty darn quick if they wished to.
Look at this. The torso and the head already come together.
Wow. Just look at them guys though. They're just so vintage and retro. How can you not like it?
And then she's got a printed skirt too. Now, what's so funny is this is 2002, and this is a printed skirt. It's kind of wild because when I started seeing these in the BAM, you're like, oh, but you know what? That tells you how old that skirt is. There's nothing in the bottom, so it's not like the newer ones where there's stuff. So, oh, look at that! Oh, look at her. She is. Ooh, probably should give her some long hair. She looks more like a woman. Ooh, and what else we got?
See, this is my argument, Rick, with any vintage set, buddy, right?
Yeah.
You can be the richest man in the world and have all the money in the world and go and buy every set you want. But there will be no gratification in that, because a real collector will slowly collect, and as you collect, you increase what you collect. I.e., you will start out with a horse and cart, then you will progress to maybe a building, maybe then to a castle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all about progressing as a builder as well with these sets. And yeah, this is just that era look.
Well, I would say the Spider from 2002 doesn't look much different than the Spider from probably 2014 or something. So it's kind of things are like, it's like, you know, oh, where's my animals? Where are all the animals? I don't even know what happened to that tub. I had them the other day, so I was looking at them. Oh well, not going hunting for him. Thought he was right there, but that's all. That's the food articles. So I don't need that. So let's see. Then for her hair. Okay, looks like she's got the bun on this one. So yep, that's her. Okay. So we got the two figures. I mean, he's not holding a sword. He's actually holding the axe. So actually, I'm wondering how many things. I was actually going to do a stop motion for the contest, but I don't know if I have enough time now. There's actually I think Ideas had a contest of what would it be like without a blacksmith shop. I mean, and it was one of those things where I think I want to say that the deadline was, it might be this weekend. I think. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna put the instructions over here. They're not in the way. I need both plates. Oh, and of course I got to put the hinges together.
Oh yeah.
I guess I don't.
When you had to assemble it yourself.
Yeah. Well, you know, we always, you know, I mean, I think we've had these hinge pieces on the wall, I think, at one point. I think we had some white ones or something on the pick-a-brick wall at one point. So, I mean, it's always, you know, so is it like this? I'm just going to make sure, you know, the hinge pieces, you just make sure you do them right. So, oh, look at that. We're actually putting plates on base plates. Oh, that'll be fun to take apart. I guess everybody's doing a lot of stuff tonight. I'm not sure where everybody's at. I know like Larry was active in the band chat earlier. And he should be on tonight. We're doing castle. He actually is playing with, he's not wanting to build a castle, but he's building with parts, building castle elements. So he probably, of all people, should be on here tonight since we're actually building castle, you know. So actually maybe I'll message him. I mean, I'll tweak him a little bit and see what's going on here.
That's it. No, I mean, again, you say about the goat, Reed. I've been looking at the Mill Village, obviously, because that's supposed to come with it. And yeah, we said it, I think, the other week. How many people are now going to take that item out of that set and still warrant that money for that set?
Well, I think I think we were looking at that the one night. I think somebody's actually done that. I think somebody actually is selling the Mill Village raid for a crazy amount, and it doesn't have the goat. I think we were talking about that one night. I was like, are you kidding me? Really? I mean, the goat is, you know, the goat, but I mean, the set without the goat is just a castle set. So unless you've got a lot of really unique elements in there, it really isn't going to hold that value because, you know, the value in that set is some of the more rarer elements. If it's elements you can get, and the only thing you really can't get is the goat, I mean, you know, the set really, you know, other than the fact it's being old, probably is still worth money, but it's like you have to be careful on terms of, you know, I mean, you can charge whatever you want. Are you going to get it? That's because like the one guy said, and this is kind of ironic because I just sold it today. Is someone said on Facebook, you will never get 200 for that set. Now, granted, if you think about it, maybe I didn't get 200 because, I mean, I kind of dropped everything. But in the end, I want to tell myself I got what I wanted for it. So in the end, it's kind of those things where, I mean, it's you can charge whatever you want. I mean, and will you get it?
Well, that's it. You know, apparently boxes are going for $80 on Bricklink. That's apparently. I haven't seen anybody that can actually say they got $80 for an empty box.
Well, if you go to the price guide, you can kind of see, hey, Brick Sloth, how's it going? I mean, you can go to the price guide. It'll tell you what they've sold for. I mean, it's possible someone's getting that kind of money for, and it might, some boxes might be worth it. I mean, is this box going to be worth freaking a lot of money? Maybe. I mean, if you've got the set as a kid and the set's pristine, but the mom threw the box away, yeah, it might be. I mean, the box still is only, it's not quite like a car collector yet. It's not 20 years old yet. I mean, next year, maybe 2022, maybe as a true like collector status, like a car would be. But then it should.
But then does that mean that only the vintage boxes are actually going to be worth anything? Like boxes, like you say, for the sets that are gone from a bygone Lego era. So does that make only the vintage boxes the ones worth the money?
I don't know. But I mean, that would be interesting to kind of play it that way, wouldn't it? Kind of be like, well, hey, this is a truly vintage, set, or a box from that same. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like you said, everybody's going to get what they get. So it's kind of those things where, I mean, at that point, it would be interesting if it went to that, where, truly the old stuff, like just like cars. I mean, cars at 20 years get the special collector plates and all that stuff. And it's kind of those things where, I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely, Lego, I mean, a lot of that stuff that is that old is going for that kind of crazy amounts. I mean, they are going for, the small sets are going for as much as like the big set like this probably cost when it was retail, when it was a new. So
I've noticed with the, is it the M-Tron Space, a couple of little buggies in the box. And like you say, you're paying more for the box than you're paying for the buggy. But if you're a collector of in-box complete sets, then, as you say, you will pay what needs to be paid to complete your collection.
Well, yeah. If you really, it looks like a translucent piece. Well, but it's not a translucent cone. Not a cone, but I don't see a. Oh, there they are. Okay. This one. Actually, it would look kind of cool with the much different translucent piece, like the translucent fluorescent orange. I did find some. No, I lost my train of thought. Found some flames today. Found some flames in a pick-a-brick cup. Actually, the true light translucent orange. They had that translucent neon orange at one point in time. Yeah, see, this is the neon orange here. This is the true, like, trans neon orange flame. How that looks kind of cool under the black light. Whoa, crap. Killing dinosaurs. Can't find that other translucent red piece. I'll mute myself for a second because I think it's getting annoying. And of course, then as I make noise, I find the parts. Sweet. So, how's everybody in the chat tonight? Everybody doing good? Everybody doing good? Having fun? Having a good night, I hope. We're building the old Blacksmith Shop tonight. So this is what I'm building. I actually have the new one over here on the table too that I picked up in a trade today, but we're building this one tonight. 3739 from 2002, designed by the legendary Dan Siskind, current owner and operator of Brickmania. So I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, you know, I like Dan. I've met him a couple times at the shows. I have a picture of him with the near his battleship at is it Brick Fair, New England? Mr. Hinkle talked me into going out to that show, which was pretty cool. I think this actually has the this is the old dark gray, I think, too. This slope, I think, is the old dark gray. Oh, lost you. Oh, I lost you, I guess, huh?
Yeah, the internet dropped this end as well, I think.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice. I thought I was just I was talking to myself like normal, you know, nothing, you know, nothing major, you know, nothing out of the ordinary, you know. Until I look up and go, oh wait, oh man, I lost one of my panelists. Dang. That's okay. It happens.
Yeah, no, I got some boat bits coming in my care package, so I'm going to build. I think we spoke about it the other week, didn't we, Reed? I've decided I'm going to build a boat, a castle, and some sort of marina / fort. That's going to be the 3 builds. I'm just acquiring parts at the moment and playing with the boat idea. The castle is the main focus. But yeah, once the castle's done, I will progress to the other 2 as proper builds.
Yeah. Bodie's talking about the Ontos tank from Brickmania, $190 for a small tank. I mean, I bought the Sherman from him at that Brickmania at the Brick Fair show. I bought one of the Sherman tanks. Actually, the box for that is actually sitting. It was sitting next to this one in storage. So I mean, you know, yeah, it was a little bit of money, but you know, I mean, you know, figured I might have one of those sets from him.
I'm just glad that I'm getting to watch you build this rig because it's a bloody good set.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of glad I found it when I did. You know, it was one of those things where, I guess. I'm trying to remember how it even happened. I mean, I think I maybe reached out to the guy for something else in his store and said, you know, I have a bunch of this. I said, you know, would you ever like eat or something? And that was when he kind of was like, oh, well, yeah. And then I saw this. I don't know. I don't remember how I reached that, or I met him out at BrickCon. It's possible I met him there too. I'm not sure. I've been to that once. I think that's probably where. Well, actually, no. I think Moto's going to go to Bricks Cascade. I think he's going to go that one. That's where all those guys are out there. So, so in the end, it's one of those things where you know, each person has their shows. I mean, you pick the shows, you go to the shows. I mean, they're all pretty good. You know. I'm almost tempted to 2022 maybe. I might think about actually going to maybe one of the shows back in Denver, maybe go to the train show, see if some of my peeps out there that have their castles and stuff are ready for a meeting with the Ice Bears, you know. A return to Denver for the Ice Bears would be, I think, kind of cool, I think.
So, I'm gonna hit you with a question, Reed. What do you think of the idea of the Winnie the Pooh set then?
Well, I mean, I have an ex-girlfriend here in Wisconsin who is a major Winnie the Pooh fan. Unfortunately, I think we aren't on talking terms, and so I think I messaged her on Instagram. I don't know if she got the message, but she's a big fan of that. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think I liked Winnie Pooh when a kid. I mean, it looks like they did Eeyore correctly. It looks like I think that's by looking at the pictures. It looks like Eeyore is actually a mold, which.
But then, if they can do a mold for Eeyore, surely they can do one for the goat.
Guy just told me how to do the fig. Load it from the front. Okay, well, look at this. That's interesting. So, he gave me a different perspective to do this. Let's see here. So, put the arms. Oh, yeah. Nice guy. Thank you. Thank you for the advice, buddy. That works. It did work. Sweet. Okay. Nope. I got some legs here. So I gotta load. You gotta push it in from the front. That worked. That worked. Okay. Now let's see here. Okay. I need a head. I'm gonna get this last dinosaur. We got a break here. We got a dinosaur. There we go. There we go. We got a dinosaur. Let me put me big screen. This is the last one here. This is the last dinosaur here. So pretty cool. So you just got to push the torso into the back from the front. So that worked. Sweet. Okay, so we're still building this. And take a little break. Let's see here. We got tiles. Take it, those are black tiles. I hope they're black tiles. We're going to use black tiles. So a couple slopes. They actually recorded. Are those brown? They look brown. Yep. Did record some of my bowling last night before the battery died. So might post some of those videos. I did pick up a really nice split, and as I come walking off the approach, one of my teammates goes, awesome spare, and you recorded it too. And I'm like, oh, that's right, I did forget about that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So, thankfully it didn't record as my game went down the crapper, the last game. So thankfully the battery was dead by then. For not having very many parts in this box, it is really hard to find this one element I'm looking for. Not making a ton of noise either. It is a Lego stream. I probably every time I need like a special disclaimer that flashes up on my screen. It's about to get noisy. Turn down your volume. I guess I'll have to get that disclaimer made and then have somebody work in the chat. Just here he goes. He's going digging. Put it up on the screen. Bah, 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 flash. Noise. Impending noise. Be prepared. But it is a brick stream, so we should be prepared for that. So
this is it.
It is a brick building stream.
You only get silence in Minecraft.
Yeah, and actually, young Wagner played last night. I'm just going to leave it at it was interesting and somewhat entertaining. Somewhat entertaining. So, but he played with us. So. Jesse and I were both playing together, so Not sure if we'll see Jesse tonight or not. Dun, 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 dun. So, okay, let's see a couple plates. What is everybody up to tonight in the chat? Anybody building anything exciting? Doing any sorting? Organizing anything exciting going on? You know, obviously we get lots of time to build, and luckily for those people who like Brick World Chicago, the theme for 2022, since 2021 is canceled this time, Brick World Chicago will be the same. Building bridges will be going into 2022. So if you've been working on a mock for Brick World Chicago to the building bridges theme, it is going to be the same theme next year. Also keep in mind though that, you know, they're working to have an awesome theme for 2023, which will be something new, a new theme. So it's fine. Works good for me. It means my castle collab for Chicago can keep getting bigger, which is fine. Just have to make sure I can get enough space for everybody that wants to participate. Trying to get Ralph from Colorado there would be kind of cool. He has a big crock base, and as he was telling me the other day, his crock army is up to about just under 400 figures. Yeah, so the CHIMA armies are getting rather large. So those who oppose us, beware. You are in for a fight. Which is always entertaining. I just need to build better battle scenes. After seeing one of the really cool layouts up at BrickCon the one year, I mean, my battle scenes don't have enough dismemberment and all that stuff. So. Oh yeah, actually, you know what's funny about that, Bodie, is actually I think I've got that on my Facebook. I have a Facebook marketplace up right now, and I think I actually have that one on there. Mountain Shrine. I have the Mountain Shrine and the Blacksmith Shop, I think, from that. So let's see here. Actually, I need to change. Actually, while I'm in here, I got to change that anyway. So let's see here. I got to change. I got to change it because those items are no longer pending. They are sold. Let's see here. Yeah, I have the Mountain Shrine. I have it for a little bit more. 35 is a good deal. I got it for 50. That's good. So, yeah, you can't complain. I mean, you know, obviously I've had my stuff for a long time. So, in the end, it might end up, you know, you never know. It could end up going that low. You just don't know. It'd be interesting to see if I'll ever get to sell the employee wooden game set. I do have it kind of high, but nobody's ever really even asked me about it. So let's see here. Okay, so sold. Yep, so that's good. Okay, next. Update. Actually, no. Actually, I probably need to go in and delete a couple pictures. Maybe. Do I have any pictures of stuff? Let's see here. Delete this guy. Delete this guy. I can leave those in there. I'll be back in a second here to the chat. Yeah, I mean the old sets. I mean, if you like the sets, I mean that's kind of thing. Build it. I mean, it's how much am I selling what Blacksmith Shop for? I'm not selling any of them. Building the really old one and the new one I just got. I mean, the new one I came in a trade. So if I've been wanting to sell it, I probably wouldn't have taken that as a trade item. So that one will get built too. And like I said, like both Brett and I said, we're both in the castle funk right now. So if I'm selling Lego stuff and you mention you got castle stuff, there's a good chance I might not end up walking away with money. I might end up walking away with sets is probably what might happen. Even though I sold some castle sets to Buttchop last year or 2 years ago at Brickworld. I mean, but I knew what he was going to use them for. So for me, I have stuff that's duplicated and some that isn't. And so I knew what he wanted to do. So, I mean, that's some of that stuff, where it's the smaller stuff like that. Been sitting on it so long. It's like, he'll use it probably more than I will. Oh, look at this. We got Mr. Mike B. Hey, Mike.
Howdy. Hey, Mr. Brett Builds, how are you doing this evening?
Not bad, Mike. You got any castle, buddy?
I do have a little bit. Nothing anywhere near your guys' level. I have the castle that me and Hoosier and the group built that one time. What is that? The Hidden Side Castle, I think.
Yeah, I got that one, Mike. I got that one.
But no, I'm not really. Howdy, dude. I'm not really into the big castle movement. I don't have the space. I got a little 2-bedroom here, and that's tight. I got a lot of sets, but I can't really build much.
I feel you.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I mean, trust me, if my mom had let me bring my Lego here, trust me, I probably wouldn't have a lot of stuff built either. I mean, it would be sitting in store. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Here is the man of the hour who's going to show us some really awesome building techniques for castle. It's none other than Larry Legend. Here we go. Show us some really awesome building technique. And he's got the stream up.
Got it off. I got it off.
There you go. Oh, look at this.
Let me move this stuff out of the way.
I was going to say, that doesn't look quite castle-y, but
no, it's not castle-y. It's a little Marvel-y. Move that.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, and then I ran out of brick.
Yeah,
That's all I got. I ran out of brick. It's all I got.
Oh, man.
I know, right?
I hate that when that happens.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, like it happens to you.
Well, I probably, at this point, I won't run out of clear plates because I took everything apart. But, I did run out of clear plates for a while there. So, it does happen, Just doesn't happen as much as you think it would happen. But,
what, once every 10 years, Reed?
No. Once every, probably 3 or 4.
So I don't want to swing this stream out of proportion or nothing, but I have a question for the people that are on the show.
Yes.
Go for it.
All right. This is a little bit off, but what do you think of Winnie the Pooh?
You just asked that, but I think it's pretty good.
I haven't seen the price yet.
I'm not crazy about the characters. I don't give a rip about Winnie the Pooh. Well, I'm not a Disney guy.
Nah.
My older brother has always told me that he's Eeyore. So if nothing else out of the set, I got to get him an Eeyore. He's one of those people that are like, well, whatever happens, happens.
Well, Winnie the Pooh is Disney, so they must have maybe Disney acquired Winnie the Pooh. So,
And I really like the bee piece that they built underneath the beehive. If you look at it closely, there's another on the beehive piece. There's another little brown piece, and then they have a bunch of little clear bee pieces around it.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I mean, it's one of those things where I think everybody was worried that, if they did that, the Eeyore wouldn't get made correctly. Kind of like, I think I want to say, some of the other sets. Huh?
The Sesame Street set.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But Bert and Ernie, weren't it? Was it the Bert and Ernie?
Maybe. I mean, I think there were others. I think there was another set before that too, but I don't remember what it was that had issues with, the characters or whatever they built. I thought. Yes, actually, Bodie, I am. Let me look and see what I had it listed for. Blacksmith Shop, I had listed at. I have it listed at 60, but you never know. I mean, nobody's really looking at that stuff, so in essence, you can just kind of, it's out there.
Which Blacksmith Shop?
The Ninjago one from 2011.
Oh.
Not the ones that I got here tonight. I got the big one, the new one, and I got this old one, this 3739 that I'm building. So very, very slowly, I might add. Actually, I'm actually building slower than Hoosier right now. I think so.
Is that actually possible, though, Reed? Really?
It is possible to build slower than Hoosier. I can't believe it is, but I believe it is. So. He always says it's about running the stream, but I think there's enough of us in there that are watching the chat too. So I don't know if that's a viable excuse. I mean, if all the kids are interrupting him, yeah, that would make sense. So how's Larry tonight?
Fine. I just got done broiling a pizza.
Ooh, broiling a pizza.
Yeah, it's less exciting than it sounds. So my oven, I swear, it wasn't like 2-3 months ago we were talking about my dishwasher going out, right?
Yeah.
Now my oven went out, so
really?
I can't bake anything. I put it on bake, nothing happens. It's still cold. Huh. So I'm like, oh, geez. And so I'm fiddling around with it. I'm like, well, the broil function still works. And we got a take and bake pizza for tonight. My wife's actually out of town. And so I'm like, okay, how am I going to make this work? I'm like, well, let's try broiling it. I'll put it down at the very bottom. And yeah, it still took like 30 minutes to cook, a 12-minute take and bake. And yes, at one point, I actually turned the pizza upside down because it was not cooking the crust on the bottom. I mean, I could not get the heat to go around it and under. I'm like, oh, seriously? So I literally flipped the pizza upside down and broiled the bottom of it. It turned out good though.
That's all that matters. I mean, if it's edible and it tastes good, it
tastes good.
Whatever makes it work. I mean, that's kind of the goal,
Well, Larry, I have to tell you, my horror stories with pizza. My mother went out and bought one of these self-rising dough pizza things when they were brand new out on the market. She brought it home and she thought it was just like any other frozen pizza. She threw it in the oven and started cooking it. Well, it self-rose around the shelf of the oven and cooked itself internally, so that when we took the pizza out, it was actually halfway in the grate that it was sitting on, so it had to be cut free of the grate in order to eat.
Oh no!
It wasn't very good. It had self-rised into the metal grate of the oven. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh boy!
So I can feel you.
It sounds like it's a learning experience, and every time things happen.
That's the right way up.
The bottom's okay. Bottom's all right. I mean, it's a little. It's brown. It's pizza. Yay!
How did you keep the toppings on?
I just put tinfoil over the top of it and flipped it over. So a little bit of the cheese stuck to it, but not much. I didn't lose anything.
That's actually pretty ingenious. There you go. Yeah.
Well, I'm smarter than I look.
You thought through it at least.
Oh, seriously, I'm sitting there staring at the oven, pondering it for like minutes. I'm like, okay. Because at first I'm like, okay, I can't just blast it from the top on the broil feature. So I actually put the pizza on the bottom rack and covered the top rack with aluminum foil to act like kind of a bit of a heat shield.
Yeah.
So the oven would heat up like an oven should heat up, which it's not doing. Yeah, that didn't work. It was just a sheet of aluminum foil was enough of a heat shield. It was actually kind of cold underneath it. I mean, it was like all the broil was happening up at the top above the aluminum foil. I'm like, yeah, that didn't work. So I cut slits in the aluminum foil to get some of the heat down there. That didn't work. So I ditched the whole aluminum foil idea, raised the pizza up a little bit. And yeah, I cooked it really nice on the top. But then I took it out and I put a spatula underneath it. I'm like, uh-oh, that is really soft underneath it. And sure enough, it was all doughy. So I'm like, how do I cook the bottom of the dang pizza without cooking the top more? Flip it over. Oh, well.
Well, oh, look at that. I'm on step 6. I'm getting there. Showing off my, the Dino dudes came in from the Kickstarter for Crazy Bricks. So I was showing off my Dino dudes earlier. So. And of course, Buttchop's not here. I did my Backlog Busters this week, and it was CHIMA. So no Z Bricks, no Buttchop. I guess, Oh,
well, I thought I had made him go away last week. So I reached out to him, and he said, no, it wasn't me. It was just other stuff. I'm like, oh, thank God. I felt really bad. But then again, I'm like, what did I say to you that you haven't said to other people, and worse? But I think it was just, he may have been in the mood, but I reached out to him.
It's possible. I mean, everybody can get in the mood. Everybody can be at that point where they're having one of those nights, and you just send them over the edge.
I think that's what happened.
Stuff just, it's possible too that somebody of his family pulled him away too, right? At that time too. So, Oh, look at that a nice red freaking window. Right?
Ooh,
Well,
I feel something.
Buttchop would be happy. Look at these old red windows in here. Look at this stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. I actually built a lot of stuff this week. I mean, this castle wall. This was just me fooling around because I had gotten these. If I can get it off, there we go.
So Larry,
yes, Sir Brett.
Them box of castle bits you had the other week. When are you going to build with them and build a real castle?
Which bits of castle?
The ones you've been sorting out from all that bulk that you've been going through.
Oh, I'm working on it. But these are the ones I got from the pick-a-brick wall, and I'm like,
right, cool. Just purely pick-a-brick.
Those are on the pick-a-brick wall.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. I got almost. I think I got about a little over half a cup of these. And I'm like, so I was like, well, what are they going to be good for? I'm like, they're going to be good for, rock terrain. So I got them all along the bottom here.
Yeah.
And then I do them bricks. Those are cool for the ramparts. And so I started fiddling around, and this is actually version 2 of the castle wall. So I built one. I'm like, okay, it's kind of weak. And then I beefed it up a little bit because the first one didn't even have this, this jutting out ledge for, archers or whatever. And then I decided, because I have more of the dark, so I've got these profile bricks are all 1x4s, and the same light gray ones that I did the first version in were just 1x2s, and so I made a very small section of wall. I'm like, I can make it bigger and add a little bit of variety and a little bit of color differentiation, and so that's how that turned out.
I just want to have the flame
I
earlier.
really like it. So then I got a couple of sets. I got the Ghost Rider set with yet another Spider-Man, but then I also got I had to get the Miles Morales mech, so I can get me a little Miles. That is a really cool minifig because he's got the printed hoodie, and his hood is like, it's not one that goes underneath his headpiece. It just goes over it, so it doesn't raise his head up. I don't like the ones that raise the head up. That third of a brick.
Welcome, Nick. Nick is here. Welcome.
Hi, Nick. So I built that, and then I was watching Fazoom's Thursday night deal, and he put out like the classic spaceship of the week, and I just so happened to have all the parts to build it.
Ooh, look at that one. Yeah, I had the Ghost Rider set with the bike at one point, Larry.
Oh, see, I want that one. I like that Ghost Rider better. Although this headpiece is really pretty cool. I just don't like his face. It's too like, if you can see it, it's too demony. I don't know.
I kind of wish that hairpiece wasn't like permanently glued on there too.
Yeah, I mean, because they've got so like you get these pieces that you can use that are very similar. Although what was really dumb about this set is, so you get these fire elements for the wheels, but you only get one for one side. It's like, what are you doing, Lego? Come on, man.
It's a conspiracy, Larry.
They've
now with the trains, buddy. They sell you the front carriage and the centre carriage. They used to sell you the front, the centre, and the back. They're actually sending you half of everything now.
Well,
do better, Lego.
Larry, I might actually have 2 of that motorcycle Ghost Rider set. So.
I have no doubt.
So I might have a spare if you absolutely need it.
Well, I will know where to go if I do.
Okay, there you go.
That vintage space is most epic, Larry. I like that. I like that a lot. That reminds me of my childhood. And
totally.
One of my friends had that set.
Yeah, I put a couple.
Always had eyes on it.
Well, it doesn't have 3 of those little guys on it. It's got just the 2, but it like sits on the ground, and it's kind of weird because this one, the front module comes off. Boop. So that little guy just pops off. Kind of reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy. Those little pods. But it's because of these octagonal, trans green pieces that, did not come in many sets. And I'm like, wait a minute, I know I've got 2 of those, and I know I've got a little Blacktron guy, and I know I've got these wing pieces are also kind of unique because they're
they are, because they're the old school. The yellow pieces, I will be honest, I may have about 10 of them.
Yeah.
So was this a custom build then that he was talking about then?
No, this is set 6887 Blacktron.
Okay.
Allied Avenger.
Well, as I was trying to figure out if it was something that cool.
So yeah, I'm like, I know I got all those parts. I'm gonna totally build that because I haven't built a retro set in a long time, and especially it was kind of like it's old space-esque. I was like, yeah, that's cool.
Mine are all kind of banged up a little bit just from
not working.
Playing with them too much as a kid. So I need to.
Oh, yeah, I got some real banged up old space stuff.
Not to mention, if they needed to get separated from something, they probably have lots of butter knife marks in them.
Oh, I'm sure mine have lots of teeth marks on them.
I mean, if they had a brick separator, they weren't in the U.S., that's for sure. Somebody said, yeah, how come we didn't have those when we were kids? I mean, so, well, they might have, I doubt they existed, but they did. They probably weren't available in the U.S. We were kids.
A butter knife is the brick separator for the before they came out with the new one.
Yeah, that's what I used. My bricks have some of my bricks have lots of little marks on them. So.
That's just showing prestige.
Oh, is that what that is? Sweet. That's good to know. I'll remember that.
You properly age them.
Yeah, I mean that's part of the reason a lot of my brick from the collections hasn't been mixed with the other stuff, just because I'm like, well, this other stuff's really pristine, and so.
You know, all these new kids these days, they don't know what a butter knife really is.
It's probably closer to the truth than we probably want to say, but yeah.
I mean, how many times do you even use one in a regular day? I mean, who uses a butter knife?
Use it to put butter on corn for sure.
They get used quite a lot in my house because there's a lot of kids.
I'll use them for putting,
Well, our butter knives are just regular table knives.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have an actual. I don't. I've got a. I know I've got like a fat, like a cheese spreading knife. That's about as close as to a real butter knife that I have in the house. But
right, that's what I'm saying.
Otherwise, I spread my butter with a regular kitchen knife, and I did earlier today, and had some cinnamon toast.
Hey, Nerd Brick, welcome. Cinnamon toast.
So I'm on Lego's website, and I just realized that my bank had screwed up my bank card, so I had to get a new one. So now I have to go through PayPal and reassign all new credit cards before I can make this purchase. That sucks.
Have fun.
What are you getting ready to buy, Mike? You gonna buy something fun and exciting?
No.
No.
I don't want to buy. I really don't care to buy any of it, but I want the new coin for the I'm going to call it Exxon, but that's not it.
Octon?
Octon, yeah. And so you got to spend like $30 in order to get that mailed to you for free. So
Here, I thought you were going to say you wanted the gift with purchase that everybody was talking about.
What, the Amelia Earhart?
Yeah.
Larry?
Does that come out? When's that come out? Tomorrow?
Tonight. I mean, technically tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow, but
Yeah.
people are like,
well, maybe by the
getting
time
ready to order it at midnight, and I'm like, really?
Maybe by the time I get my credit card crap figured out with PayPal, it might be tomorrow.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's I just to the point where it's like $100. I mean, I might look and see what they're on like eBay and stuff for. I'm just like, I don't know if I really have $100 worth of stuff now, especially since I got the new Blacksmith Shop, which I was thinking I was gonna buy.
Oh my god, I want that set so bad.
What's that?
The new Blacksmith Shop.
Oh,
but at $1.50, that's kind of spendy.
Are you mean this one, Larry? This guy right here?
Yeah, that guy right there, Reed. The one they did not have at the Lego store when I went to get pick a brick cups.
Well, I think they're back. They were online the other day when I when I was looking at to see, because when this person said they had it, I was like, oh, let me go look and see. And I was like, oh yeah, 150, and I was like, okay, and that's the only reason I have it is because, like I said, I mean, it was a trade. I mean, but I mean, you're right. I would have probably preferred to have the Amelia Earhart plane, but oh well. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to pass on that. So.
Is that going to be only on? Is that going to be in store too?
I don't know. Probably, I would think. I mean, most gift purchases are in the stores too. I mean, I don't know if I really want to get up really early and run to the store, but I mean, I don't know what's in the store either. I mean, pick a brick, I guess. I mean, I guess I could go and see, but I don't know if I'm really. It's an hour and a half drive.
Well, did they say that there's a limit on the Amelia Earhart, or are they gonna?
I don't know.
They make quite a few of them, don't they?
Well, generally, gift with purchases generally get a good number of them. It just, I guess, depends on how popular they are. Depends on how fast they go. But yeah, generally speaking,
you think they're going to be hot?
Now, listen to the talk today. People were like crazy about it. I was like, I don't get it. Why?
Well, I mean, it's a neat looking plane, and it's
Mhm.
Amelia Earhart, so she's famous. I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, I guess all that adds together, but in the end, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's another set, and you're gonna have to buy $100 worth of stuff. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's neat. I mean, it doesn't sound like she can fit in the cockpit of the plane, which to me, I'm like, well, then you lose a lot on that, because that's the whole thing. I mean, you want to be able to put the minifig in it. Now, if in the end she will fit in it, I mean, then that makes it that much better. But if she can't, and it's just a plane, and she's supposed to stand next to it, well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of building a plane to kind of almost a minifigure type scale, and then just kind of.
Someone said earlier, Reed, I think it was Si O'Connor in his stream or in somebody's stream, you got National Woman Day coming up. Why did they not release the set for that?
Yeah.
It would be perfect, wouldn't it? It would.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, and what everyone's forgetting is that, you know, you get that set and then you build it, and then all of a sudden it's just going to disappear and you're not going to know where it went.
I'll be able to find it. I'll put it in the brick set.
It will be interesting to see.
Where'd Amelia Earhart go? I don't know.
God. That went like right
A
over
little
my-
slow on the uptake tonight, Reed. Come on, man.
You know, I'm building tonight. I'm actually, you know, I'm not really thinking. I'm actually building. I'm unlike Hoosier. I'm trying to not think and just concentrate on the build at hand so I can be a bit quicker. No, he's not here, so I can throw him under the bus.
Yeah. And talk all kinds of crap about him.
That doesn't mean he's not watching the stream.
There's
I
only
will
six.
be too sure.
There's only six watching. I doubt he's watching. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he might come back and watch it later.
Okay.
I was about to say that, Mike.
It's okay. Then he'll know. Then the next time I jump on his, he'll just time me out. Time me out.
Reed,
Streams are really
we all
overrated.
know you've got tomorrow night, buddy. We all know you've got tomorrow night.
What?
He's streaming tomorrow night, too.
You agreed, didn't you, last week? Have you forgotten?
Is that what, am I doing it tomorrow night? Is that it? Oh, crap.
Yeah. You agreed to take his Saturday night stream.
I think I put it on my calendar. My mom was asking me at dinner tonight, you got anything going on this weekend? I'm like, streaming tonight.
Streaming tomorrow night.
On the calendar. Oh, I put it on the wrong calendar. What time does he start? 8 o'clock? What time does he start? Where's my calendar?
Me, Reed, it's like 3 a.m. here.
Oh, let's see here. You know, I didn't write it here either. The heck did I write it?
I heard a verbal confirmation over the internet, though.
I definitely heard who's asking you.
Yeah, that's like a signed contract right there.
And I remember.
I'm just trying to figure out where the heck I wrote it down.
Well, that's not. The important thing is now you know that's going to happen.
I gotta remember what time he starts the stream. Was it 8 p.m. Eastern? Or?
I'll ask Hailey.
It's crafting without Hoosier, and we're crafting castles in Minecraft. Since Hoosier's not here, you know, anything goes. Absolute craziness, bedlam, the whole 9 yards, you know. Thanks everybody for reminding me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, I have no excuse if for some reason, you know, I sleep till like, you know, within minutes of the stream, I guess, you know. Reed, you're supposed to be streaming right now. Oh, I just woke up. Okay. I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow night while I'm streaming. I guess I'm doing laundry because I knew I had to do it. The dangest thing that happened on my stream. Hey, guess what? Yeah, you said you were doing it. Oh yeah, good. Yeah. Maybe I'll build the other blacksmith shop tomorrow. Maybe we'll go longer than he normally goes. Maybe we'll just go for 8-10 hours or something. You know,
Longer than he
Yeah, that
normally
thing's a doozy. I think it takes a while to build.
well, you know, I mean, you know, that way he never asked me again. He like, you went too long. No, I'm
I've been
stuck.
in some of his after streams that have gone to 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not sure if longer than he normally goes. From
You guys have done that in some of my streams after I've freaking gone to bed. I've heard like, oh, we went to like, oh my gosh, get to sleep.
Yeah, well, me and Adam were drinking.
That's right. I thought someone was sleeping too at one point in time. I think too. Wasn't there?
I think it was the guy in your mirror.
What?
Yeah, maybe.
No. For that one for the after party, there was someone else sleeping, I believe.
Oh, Mike.
What?
What?
No, I don't think it was him either.
No? Was it Dude Jude?
It might have been. I thought that was a special request from Adam.
Maybe.
Well, you know, I mean, we all get tired. I've done it enough times. I mean, I've mastered that. Mastered this.
So, Reed,
Yes.
the response from Hailey is 8 o'clock Central.
8 o'clock Central. Okay, I'll put that in my calendar. I will put that so I do not forget. Stream for Hoosier starts 8 p.m. ends, you know, let's do 11:59. Actually, I forgot to alert myself. Reminder, you got to, oh, crap. Oh, okay, yeah. Stream for Hoosier, there we go. Okay, now it's in there. Oh, I looked at my sealed sets and saw I have a Benny Space Squad. Yeah, I got a couple of those guys, too. I figured I was going to build some kind of a space army of something for something or another. Figured they'd come in handy for something. Besides, I mean, the pink spaceman was pretty cool. I mean, I was like, they do a purple one, I'd be really happy.
That's next.
I mean, you know, that would be kind of cool. I mean, but the thing is, though, we need something to produce the space set. And since we have Star Wars, we would need Lego Space, or we would need another Lego movie with Benny and company in it. You know?
Right.
Which I'm sure, I mean, we got to be getting. I mean, actually, what's funny is right now, during our pandemic, I'm surprised we are not getting inundated with Lego movies. I mean, right now would be a perfect time to be releasing Lego movies, you know, like pay-per-view Lego movies or something. You know, I'm sure the animators and the voice actors can do some stuff, you know. That'd be pretty cool right now. Build some movies. Well, I was listening to I was listening to Hinkle today, and he was talking comic book and all that stuff, and I was like, well, yeah. I mean, the thing I was hoping to voice for him died on the drawing board the minute he said he was getting away from Lego. I'm like, oh, there goes the prequel. Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to help him do the prequel for Aces Wild. I still haven't found a flame yet. I brought them both out earlier and I lost the flame. Kind of crazy. Hopefully I'll find it. Hopefully we're at the bottom of all this. So, yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks, but you know, hey, I mean, hopefully you had a pretty lively stream today. I was in for a little bit. I didn't stay super long. I mean, the Fridays are always a little crazy sometimes. There's lots of old dark gray in this set. Or not lots, but there is dark gray. The old stuff that everybody loves so much. That Dave O'Hare of DENLUG has a crap ton of it. And keeps buying up more. Except now it sounds like he's building a tan right now. Right, Larry? Oh, Larry's muted. Must have to go get another piece of that broiled pizza.
Get it out of his oven, just beeped and said it was warmed up.
So yeah, actually, I actually had Jesse was on my realm last night, along with Wagner Jr. So.
Well, I came in for a minute yesterday.
For what?
Into your realm.
Really? While we were all on doing crazy stuff?
I didn't see anybody on, but yeah, I was in there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we were in at the evening, and Jesse and I we went to the Nether, and of course, oh yeah, with Wagner Jr. in there, it became a little bit more interesting. Definitely was a bit more entertaining in there. So he's a kid, so I mean you gotta be ready, it's a game, so you gotta be ready for, the childlike antics, and I'm like, I'm like, yeah. So it was interesting. Let's see. Okay, very good. We got these nice green hinges, Anybody building anything with nice green hinges?
Ooh, I don't think I have any of those.
Actually, I guess we go on BrickLink and see how rare they really are, I guess. I mean, it's not the locking hinge either. It's the nice plates with the spinning one. Those are nice. I mean, the locking hinges sometimes are a pain. So, I kind of wish I'd gotten back into Lego right about the time these suckers were out there. So, all the stuff we miss. It's kind of crazy.
Well, Reed, you can't have it all.
No, I can't. Well, I can try and have all the clear plates,
I probably have a few thousand over here that you'll never get.
Holy cow, here's a piece I've never seen. Let's see if I can get this light over here.
Well, let's see. We'll make Larry big screen. Oh, yeah. I've seen a couple of those. It's kind of a weird one.
It's a weird piece. It's a 1x2 with one of those
with a
hinge nub, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah. They've had them in a few things. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, I started talking bad about him, and here he comes.
Uh-oh. Hoosier.
Talking bad about me? What?
No. Only Reed. Reed was. It was Reed.
I think we were mentioning building speeds. I think came up in the thing.
Hoosier, you might want to watch and make sure the stream starts tomorrow. Reed didn't even remember he was doing it.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for throwing me under the bus.
Bus
It's
Reed.
right, I reminded him. I mean,
I don't know. I can join a stream. I can't start one. I didn't bring no laptop, no nothing with me.
That's fine. No, they reminded me. They were very nice and said, "Oh, well, started talking about you." They're like, "Good thing I was talking about you, Hoosier, because you're right. If you wouldn't have come up in the conversation, I probably would have forgotten." Everybody been like, "Isn't Hoosier streaming tonight?" I'd be like, wait, wasn't someone supposed to be doing that for him?" And I'm like, "Oh, crap."
Oh,
Like, where's Reed? Where's Reed? Let's hope he's not out of the storage.
I froze my ass off on the lake today.
What were you doing?
I took a 4-day fishing trip. I'm in Alabama.
Nice.
Ooh.
You catch anything, Hoosier?
We got
There's Willie.
probably 25 bass and coffee in the cooler today.
Wow.
Cool.
That was in the last 2 hours. We went all day and didn't catch no fish.
Well, now the one thing is, when I went fishing up in Canada with my nephews and stuff, the fishing up there was the best in the morning and in the evening. During the day it was terrible. You wouldn't catch anything, but in the morning and the evening was the best time, because my nephews went and talked to the couple of the guys that were in the cabin next door, who you would see go in and out a little bit, and they asked him, they're like, "Oh yeah, you got to fish because this is a really hard lake to fish." So yeah, morning and evening.
Hey, who sent some pictures?
All right, I took some. I'll send them to you, Willie.
Okay. Man, I love the fish, man. Golly.
I don't want the pictures. I want the bass.
So let me speak to everybody. Hello, Reed and Brett and Mike and Mr. Legone.
What's up, Willie?
What's up, Willie?
Willie.
We tried jigging all morning, didn't have no luck. We got underneath a bridge where people were catching crappie, and it was, I don't know, 45 degrees outside, and that bridge was like a wind tunnel, so it made it feel like 30.
Good times.
And then we went to live bait in the afternoon, didn't have no luck there. And about the last 2.5 hours of daylight, we was like, let's just spider rig, throw 8 12-foot poles off the side of the boat, and let the wind carry us along. As soon as we wasn't doing that 5 minutes and started catching fish.
Nice.
Sounds like a rough day, my friend.
So, Willie, it's castle building night tonight. You got any castle to build?
No.
That's okay. I'm building a really, really old set from 2002.
So, Reed, didn't you say whoever built the castle tonight had to knock it over?
Drop test, Brett.
You can take the bung out of your boat next time you go out, Hoosier.
I don't know if I want to see Brett drop test that sucker. He might break some pieces dropping that. That, and you're probably going to scare his kid, his wife, any animals in the house. They'll be all thinking the world is coming to an end if you drop test that sucker.
It's probably so solid it'd fall to the ground and be in one piece.
Guys, we just finished dinner. I'm going to get off here. We got fish to clean, so.
Okay.
All right, see you, Hoosh.
Y'all have a
Take care,
good night.
buddy.
Later, Hoosh.
Have a
See
good night.
you, Hoosier. Speaking of scaring animals, I got up today. There were 2 bobcats in my yard. They were like bobcat kittens. They were young because they were like frolicking around like young cats. It was crazy. I was like, like rubbing my eyes. Like, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? It was pretty dang cool. I think at one point I was watching them out the front of my house, and I think I don't know what I did. I think I made a little bit of enough noise inside the house that I like turned around and they were gone. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I scared them away. But then I just checked. I looked on the side of the house where they were, and like, oh, they're actually up on the hill, on the side of my house, and they were like frolicking around in the snow. And I think one of them was trying to catch a mouse. It was crazy.
I wouldn't go outside.
Oh, they're well, it was scared them away. I mean, they weren't any bigger than a regular house cat because they were young bobcats.
Yeah, but the young ones have adults somewhere.
Yeah, and we've known. Well, even because I've actually got a video of an adult in our yard, and he or she wasn't that big. I mean, they get to be about the size of a beagle. I mean, they're just. I just think it's cool. We have bobcats. We used to have because I live right up against the mountains, just outside of Denver, and we'll get deer, we'll get coyotes, we'll get foxes, rabbits all over the place. I'd grown up, we never had rabbits in the neighborhood, but apparently there was some kind of a blight that, not a blight, but like a plague that kind of took out a lot of the coyote population. So the rabbit population exploded and it moved down into the neighborhoods, and now they're everywhere. And it's crazy because I've grown up, I'd never seen a wild rabbit in the neighborhood, but now they're just everywhere.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah, see.
What do you got there? Box of goodies?
Yeah, this is my rough sort, so I might find some weird, unique pieces like you're finding. You know, I got a little bin of like the minifigs that I thought I took out, but there was a space guy in there. That's kind of nice. There's what is this? Like old knights and like the city.
Oh, cool.
What do you call it? The arrow guys or whatever.
Yeah.
The forest men.
Forest men. Yeah, thanks, Brett. I thought there was another interesting piece in there. Well, there was another red space. Totally worn out.
Wow, he's totally worn out.
Wait, see it. Used.
I don't think I showed you on the black.
Another well, he's got green hands. That might be a
leprechaun. Look at that green beard.
That's totally a leprechaun.
Leprechaun.
He got a green beard.
Pretty random. I thought I was done rough sorting.
Top of the morning to you. My name is Patty.
For,
Patio furniture.
For
I'm sorry, Lee.
is that Lego?
Somebody got it.
That doesn't look like Lego.
No, is it?
Got anti-studs.
I don't know.
Any
I don't
numbers?
see the word Lego though.
Nothing on the side or anything?
I have never seen a piece like that.
Would that be like Paradisa age?
Yeah,
Hey Jesse, I don't think I showed you the Blacktron ship I made. Speaking of old space,
You should show him the Great Wall.
I think I did show him that. The Allied Avenger.
Whoa, cool.
It's got the little module pops off the front. Anyway, Fazoom was highlighting it on his show the other night, and we were talking about the octagonal trans cockpit pieces. I'm like, oh, I know I got those. And sure enough, I'm like, if I got those, I know I got all this other stuff. I can build one of those.
So is that custom or is that?
No, that's a set.
Classic set. Okay.
That's a classic Blacktron set, number 6885.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, the build wasn't too terribly exciting, but you know that's how it was back in the day.
Right. Yeah, hone the brick and the plates and all the goofy stuff out of here, and then I'll find something that's not Lego every once in a while.
What? Something that's not Lego?
Yeah, like you guys probably remember what this is from.
Operation.
Remember that game that that popped up?
Operation.
Wow, this stream is blowing up. Look at this.
Right.
Other Kevin.
Now, seeing as you're doing them bricks. Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Play well.
Yeah.
Good evening, all.
What's up, Troy?
What's up, guys?
Ooh, nice.
Taking over the stream.
And it's
What is
That's
that?
a crazy piece.
very old. I bought a haul off of eBay the other day, and yeah, it had some random bits in it. It actually come with some figures as well. I was quite shocked because I got Alfred the Butler.
Oh, yeah. Alfred in his bathing suit.
Alfred.
Hey, Troy,
Yo.
I had a thought.
Careful. Don't hurt yourself.
We never found out who the missing person was.
That's true.
On the milk?
No.
No, the reason
rules
why they
missing
went
person.
to Westview.
From WandaVision.
Oh. That's right.
The missing person case.
Yep, we never found out who it was.
Hmm.
They didn't even talk about it no more.
And that's probably just like pick anyone in the whole town.
Could have been.
And they're missing because they're not acting normal, right?
So this is a castle building stream?
You
Yeah.
can if you've got Castle, yeah.
You know what? I do actually.
I'm building a really, really old set. I'm building something from 2002. So.
Oh, I got a Dragon Master set I could build.
Ooh, building the old blacksmith.
The fire breathing fortress.
Yeah. Well, I sold some Lego today, and in the trade, I got the new Blacksmith Shop, and so I figured I'd grab the old Blacksmith Shop and let people decide what I should build. And they at the time, Brett was pretty much the only one here, so he said, "Yeah, build the old one." So I built the old one. So
Nice.
I'm working on the old one right now. So yeah, it's nice. I mean, I need to get to a show with Siskin at it, Dan Siskin from Brickmania, and have him sign the box and the instructions and all that.
That'd be cool.
Or drive up to Minneapolis at some point and just drop it in and have him sign it there, I guess.
He's probably working most days.
Yeah.
It's really accessible. Now that they have a store like right in the warehouse area. Brickmania HQ. You could go to the HQ and be like, "Hey, is Dan available?" And he might be right down the hall.
Yeah.
They're still working out of the old warehouse still, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, they still have that space, don't they, Jesse?
Yeah, they have the old warehouse space, but they added the store. Right. They have a retail store in that warehouse space now.
They still have the Missouri on display in the show in the store.
It was in the HQ. Processing.
Yeah, I mean the last time I saw it was out east, but yeah.
I thought they were going to retire it. When I was still there, they wanted to retire it and build something new.
Well, I thought he was working on something. Didn't he build a destroyer? Or was that for an actual museum or something? The Fletcher or something? Didn't he build
I saw a YouTube video on that one, and I think it was in some kind of a museum or something.
Special project.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could. I mean, maybe he needs to build a carrier. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, jeez.
I'd be all game for that. I'll help.
Be a nice place to put all the custom jets that he has too, and maybe helicopters.
That or even build. I guess yeah. Well, he's got some of the old planes too. You can almost build one of the old ones too. Midway class or something.
Oh yeah,
Yorktown.
I really like his new model.
The Big E. You should build the Big E. Build the Enterprise.
The Enterprise, yeah.
Yorktown class. One that the aircraft carriers that had the most battle scars of any carrier. I watched something on that recently.
I've been watching the Pacific lately.
I watched. I don't know. I just turned on something the other day. I just kind of on YouTube and just watching the something about it. I was talking about that, which is always cool. Oh, where do those go? Uh-oh. It's a step somewhere? No, I got it. Okay. I'm not even looking at the pieces. I'm just building. Yeah, the pieces. Oh, so how's Troy tonight?
Oh, I'm doing really good.
Good.
It's a definitely Lego kind of night for me right now.
Huh?
Definitely a Lego kind of night for me right now.
That's good.
Just because there's a lot to do. So.
Isn't there always?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was
For
working.
whatever reason, I like large projects, not small at the moment. So.
Yeah, I need to do some sorting, but today I was kind of looking at the possible castle expansion. So.
Yeah, I guess you're doing a collab with somebody now?
Well, the collab we've been working on, hoping for a Brick World, we've been working on since the end of the last actual Brick World we were at 2019. So, yeah, supposedly it's going to be, as of right now, it's Buttchop, myself, Michael Frederick, Jesse, RadBrickDad, who's been on here a couple times. I mean, depending on what happens, by the time 2022 rolls around, I might have possibly Zach from Colorado and Ralph from Colorado. Zach, I know, said he wanted to build a castle. Ralph's got a croc base. I mean, he wouldn't have to do much to get there, and so it's just kind of those things where, I mean, we'll see. I mean, it also depends on what space he's going to be willing to give up for that show. I mean, he's probably going to want to. Hopefully he's going to want to go gangbusters next year. I mean, who knows? I guess I'll have to see what the hotel will give him. It'd be nice if he could go so big that he gets the other ballroom, too. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Because, I mean, I'd love to freaking throw a massive one together. I just want to do the collab. I want to do it on the floor so we can get people like Buttchop, and maybe he can teach the rest of us how to play, and we'll play with our castle mock while the kids are watching this and be like,
you don't remember how to play? What?
Well, no, I don't remember how to play. Might need help from the master Buttchop to remember. Refresh my memory. But, maybe do that where we could actually invite the kids down and say, oh, you want to play? I mean, obviously we'll see how close we are to the end of the pandemic by the time that happens. I don't know. But the rest of us can play even if the parents are too afraid to let their kids play with us. But, well, I don't know. I mean, if everybody starts going maskless here too soon, we won't have to worry about it. We'll still be in the pandemic by next year too. So. Oh, the trumpet. Where's the trumpet go? Trumpet. Oh. What? I don't understand where he sits.
What's up, Bama?
Oh, I put the wrong brick in there.
Bama's in the chat. How you doing, Bama?
Hey, Bama.
Hey, Bama.
Hey, Bama.
Hello, Mr. Bama. I saw that brick. I put the wrong one. So that one needs to go. That's why I should look at the pieces, and then I won't make a mistake.
Isn't Mr. Bama out camping?
Camping?
Yeah, I thought he was camping with people.
It'd be nice to live somewhere you can go camping this time of year.
I don't know. Well, he's in Bama, so.
Last week we went up to one of the ski resorts to check out the ice castles.
Ooh.
That was cool.
Where was that? Wasn't that up in like Steamboat or something?
Oh no, not that far away. It was up in Dillon.
Okay. I mean, there was one that I was trying to get to when I was out there with the castle, but I just couldn't get a hold of the right person to do that. Because I figured a giant Lego ice castle would have been pretty cool.
But wait, you make ice castles?
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying. I never got a hold of the right people.
These were actually castles made of ice. Weird.
Hey, mine would look pretty good up there,
Yeah. It was actually quite impressive. I was like, well, I need to know how you did this. It was crazy. That was our last Christmas event of the season. We would try to do it like during the holiday season to take the kids up there. Although I say kids, they're 15, 18, and 21, so they're not really kids anymore. But yeah, they were totally booked until February. We're like, okay, well, we'll just extend the holiday season, I guess.
That's what Bama say. Been camping the last 3 weekends with the boys. This is going to go here. No. This is a true Lego stream. You can hear the sound of Lego bricks moving everywhere from each screen. Each screen has got some kind of noise of bricks going somewhere.
Did you see the? I think this was a Lego sponsored thing. The Lego ASMR stuff they were doing. They were just recording a bunch of bricks moving around, and I'm like, yeah.
I think I missed that.
I do enough of that on my own.
I mean, if you want, I can pull out the laptop and you can get the sound of pins falling down from last night when I was at bowling. We recorded the first 2 games of that. Almost as entertaining as this. Probably should have. It probably would have to turn the sound down because I'm guessing there would be some colorful metaphors being used, last night.
You mean last week?
No, last night. No, last night. Tonight's Friday. Last night I bowled. Last night.
Your colorful metaphors. I thought you were.
Yeah, there were some colorful metaphors. Last
chastising
night.
me again.
Huh?
I said I thought you were chastising me again.
No. They were.
Last night I dropped an adult colorful metaphor last night.
Bowling was a little bit entertaining last night. We were using lots of colorful metaphors at different times throughout the night.
Meaning you weren't doing well?
No, actually, no. I actually, at one point, was speculating that I might be walking away from bowling at the end of this season. It was that good. My first game was awesome. By the last game, throwing it right in the pocket, leaving a nasty split, I kind of was wondering, bowling is kind of going. I can see why bowling is going downhill. They need to figure out how to, let us throw good balls and not get totally want to just drop my pants and moon the pins, which I did do last night at that split. So, which everybody always loves. They're like, they know if I throw a bad shot and I throw a good shot and I get messed up. Yeah, they're going to see me pretend to drop my pants and, moon the pins.
Why is it always the minifig hands that get stuck inside the bottom?
Oh, inside a brick?
Ooh. Yeah.
Well, if you have extra pieces, you've got enough extra elements for a nice plane crash and stuff. So,
there you go.
That's what everybody said, when they complained about, I think when people mentioned the fact that, my grab bag had lots of miscellaneous minifig parts. That's so you can do an airplane crash.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'd probably do with all of them. I got tons of parts somewhere. they're probably in a bin somewhere of stuff, So, I opened so many of those things. I mean, I think I still have parts to sort from some of those over the days. I mean, I gotta, like I said, there's lots of sorting to be done. I started the rough sort. I'm getting a fair way along. It's just, never quite get ahead. Always feels like I'm behind. At least the nice thing is my box is getting a little less of parts, which makes it easier to find stuff. And well, actually, you know what? This is a little bit longer than I thought. 633 pieces take me an hour and a half. I'm a little over 2 right now. I mean, it's a little slow tonight, I think. A little off pace. Might have to go back and get some Lego building classes. We learn how to build Lego sets. You just start.
Yeah, but you're doing the older instructions though, right?
Yeah.
Where the dark grays look like black and.
Yes, you're right. And there is some dark gray in here. Not a lot, but there is a few pieces in here. So it's not bad. I mean, it's a nice set. I do like it. There's some good parts in here. I mean, unfortunately, the Blacksmith Shop will probably never get taken apart, but it's cool enough. I mean, I can take this to a show, and your average person at a show, unless they're big into Lego, might not even realize it's not a mock, because it's that old.
Right.
It's a cool set. I mean, it's definitely like as we pointed out, these elements for these minifigs, they're in pristine shape, since it was freshly opened. So.
Oh, cool.
And the dress, and this will tell you right now by looking at the dress how old this set is. Here we go. We're gonna look up her skirt. Oh, look at that. There's no tubes in that skirt.
Wow.
So,
isn't that a kind of a personal thing, looking at a lady's skirt?
Well, hopefully no kids were watching, and, I did forget to give a disclaimer, but oh well. It is, you shouldn't be looking up a woman's skirt, but, it's a minifig, and I think she gave me the okay real quickly before, I did that. So.
She's probably one of the members of the YouTube program.
Yeah, Jeff says the extra minifig hands come in handy when you find those missing hands in bulk lots.
Yeah.
What, kids keep some of the hands? No.
Well, I got a bulk lot from one of my nephews, and I was going through it, and I'm like, dude, you swapped hands with everybody in here. I'm gonna strangle you. What are you thinking? That's like freaking Kevin Hinkle taking all the minifigs apart.
Yeah, we won't have to worry about those stories anymore.
Nope.
I wonder what those bins are going for. I might have to inquire about those. Never got to ask about those. Thanks for the reminder, Larry. I'll have to ask.
Yeah, you got it.
I'll have to ask him about that. The minifigure bins. Yeah.
Send me your leftovers.
I might have to ask about some of that stuff. I was so preoccupied with the translucent bin, I forgot about those.
If I was you, Reed, I'd do a reminder, because if it's anything like Hoosier Stream, you'll forget.
So I need to write it down. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I think that's what he's trying to tell you.
I did not write it down, unfortunately. And the nice thing, and the sad thing is he's not coming on the stream. He's kind of hose, so I'll have to remember myself. Yes. Oh, not a lot of support there. That could use a little bit more support. Well, as everything's been making the rounds. I mean, the good thing is it sounds like they're not going to be using black on the back of any of the new instruction manuals. It sounds like
That was the word.
I think it should be pretty good, you know.
My biggest request for Lego when it comes to instructions is to somehow put them in the dang box without them curling over.
Well, some of them they used to have like the cardboard. They used to put them in the bag. They might they almost should do that when they start going to the paper bags. Maybe that's what they should do is put, you know.
They need to do something, but man, just trying to, unless you've got a big, nice, thick, heavy one. I mean, all the little sets are just what a pain in the butt they are.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they're gonna go with like paper, if they're gonna start doing paper, they could probably do, cardboard and paper and try to actually do that. Put the book, I don't know. That, or you need to somehow put them between base plates, or something, and then just put a rubber band or something around it or something. I don't know. But rubber bands aren't probably going to be green items. So, I mean, I don't know. You'll figure out something like that. A paper band. I'll have to make a paper band.
Paper band. Ooh, that is.
It's not really stretchy, but it works.
Yeah. It keeps them from getting crinkled and stuff. I guess that would be fine. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. I can see lots of blue slopes. Blue. What are you doing that? Who started that?
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
That's kind of like, when you used to, it wasn't me. I didn't fart. Yeah. Whoever dealt it. I think you might have started that. Hang on here, Larry. I heard it and I was like, that sounds like Larry. Yeah. And this is the light gray too, so it's not the bluish gray, it's just the regular light gray, huh? And I guess after you get used to it for so long, I guess you kind of forget, I might have to send flyers out to some of the guys in some of the areas and see if there's places to plaster up about the show. I posted some recently around here last week, trying to find some viewerships. I think once the conventions start again, I think that's where the chances are the best to get viewership. Because they're there for a Lego show, and like, you talk about Lego on a Friday night. I said, yeah, some of the best guys in the business, man. We talk. And you make sure you have your earplugs ready because we do make a fair amount of noise with moving bricks around.
Mm-hmm.
So fun. So Troy, are you building, sorting? What are you working on?
Yeah, I'm just trying to put stuff away right now. Took apart a Mills plate I had in the city, so I can use the parts for what I'm going to do next.
Yeah, that was one thing I realized today is, that's good. Sorry. And then what? Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's it, really. I put in a Bricklink order today, actually, for various things I'm doing. So I was waiting for that to come and just cleaning up so I can just get to stuff better to work on it.
Yeah.
I forgot, Troy, and I think you told me. Where do you live?
California.
What part?
Southern California.
Oh, okay.
Which part of Southern California?
About an hour away from Los Angeles.
In which direction? What's your home address? No, I'm kidding.
No.
What city do you live in?
I'm in Ventura County.
Oh, okay. I am somewhat familiar with Southern California, as I was stationed there for several years
Oh yeah.
down in San Diego.
Oh yeah.
I bet. Yep.
I was stationed for, I don't know, maybe a month or so before they released me up at Castle Air Force Base up in Merced.
Mm.
Did get to enjoy the cruising scene with my Trans Am, though, for a while before they kicked me out. That was kind of nice.
Well, that's fun. Yeah, I had some have some friends that live in Orange County, and I've also been out there a time or two with my old job for training. That's what they. I worked for Lexus, and that's where their corporate training facility was. That was always fun.
Okay, cool.
To go out there.
Yeah, I've been here my whole life.
Nice.
So,
I guess. I mean,
getting a little old.
I don't hear much good things about California these days.
Yeah, everybody's coming here, and it's just the traffic is.
Oh, forget about it.
Horrendous.
I can't even. I would never, ever live in Orange County.
Yeah, it's just been getting worse for us. We're kind of a small county, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But I've just seen over the years it getting worse and worse.
Oh yeah.
You know, so and they just keep developing more real estate over here, like apartment complexes and stuff like that. So it's just going to get worse. So it's getting a little old. But the weather's still pretty good. It's been heating up a lot more the last few years over here, but still pretty good weather.
Yeah. Are you? I mean, are you prone to being at risk from all the fires they have every year?
Yeah, we had one that got pretty close to us, but it never got into to the point where we had a mandatory evacuation.
Mm-hmm.
But it was getting really close to the point to where I was looking at the map every day to see if we were in the zone.
Mm.
And thankfully it never happened. But we know it's affected a lot of people.
Oh yeah,
people personally that have been affected by it. So it was
Lego.
Not fun.
No, I've been evacuated from my house here in Colorado once.
Yeah, just the air quality in general for everybody was terrible. I know when I was still working, we had to wear masks all the time because it was just really bad. But you know,
you had to wear masks all the time. That's weird.
Well, yeah, just because the air quality was so bad, like for a week or so, and then probably it was okay. But we saw the fire department; they just rolled up, and they weren't wearing masks or anything. We're used to it. Like, all right, cool. But yeah,
these are some flat pillows, I'll tell you. These are flat pillows. You know. They're pretty flat.
Well, that's all they had back in the medieval days.
I was gonna say in this medieval
filled
castle,
with straw, and they were flattened.
Are those minifigures in that set exclusive to it, or can you get them somewhere else?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't remember seeing the princess like that torso print at least.
Actually, you know what's funny is I actually have it open. So let me look. 2 minifigs. Nope. Looks like she only came in this set.
Nice.
Yep, he only came in this set too. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's good.
I guess let me just while we're doing that, let me just look and see. Actually,
I didn't mean to do that.
Average price for her is $20.
Yeah.
Wow, somebody's got 4 new ones in the U.S. $15 each. That's not bad. You know, I guess maybe I need to have some extra characters in my blacksmith shop. I guess. Yeah, he's a little cheaper. Used anyways. Yeah. Well, that's what we were talking about. Brett was saying, "Are you sure you want to open it?" I mean, the only sealed one on Bricklink was $475.
Jeez, Louise, seriously?
Huh?
What'd you get yours for?
Mine I got for $45. Captain America poly bag.
Oh, really?
Yep, I traded it. I traded. This came from Chowrun Toys up in Seattle, and yeah, the Captain America motorcycle 30447. I think I traded 45. I think.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense because they're retailers, so they can resell them.
And
Yeah,
two,
I mean,
and two sheep.
No, I wish.
And a goat.
And a coat.
I wonder if I put a note. Traded with poly bags with Challenge Toys. I guess I didn't say how many, but yeah, I remember it was like about 45. I mean, because I found a bunch of those Captain America poly bags after, like, on one of my Brick World trips. I made the mistake of getting like all the targets and stuff on the way to Chicago and the way back. So I found a crap ton of them. So I had a bunch of them because I thought it was a cool set. And then, you know, I was looking at. I don't remember if I met him at BrickCon the one year or if I somehow just checked out his site or something and just was like, you know, and would you like to trade or something? And he was like, yeah, you know, and I don't know. So, but I mean, yeah, he had that on his website, or maybe he had it on the website. And I just stumbled upon it because it might have been. This is the second time I've seen it. Like I said earlier in the stream, when I purchased a collection in Colorado. Out in Strasburg, it had the Blacksmith Shop in it, but my friend John, who has walked away from the hobby about 12 years ago and has not returned, was funding a lot of the purchases I was making, and so he's like, "Well," says, "I'll make sure I get that set." I says, "Okay, well let me have the Black Falcon's Fortress and the containers, and I'll get the rest to you." And so yeah, so he got the other one. Like I said earlier, I joked. I actually asked him one time. I said, "Do you want to give me the instructions, and I'll take it to Chicago and have the designer who designed it actually sign your instructions?" And wasn't super fired up about that, but yeah, whatever. You know, so,
Hey, Jesse, are you responding to Kate right now?
I just saw it. Yeah.
oh shoot.
My Instagram pinged me too.
I don't have my phone on me.
Tell her thanks for joining us that one time with all the incredible trivia, and then all
right,
going and playing volleyball.
I hope
look,
everybody.
I got a classic police hat.
I'm hoping everybody's practicing up on their looking for their, Hope Castle trivia for the 3-year anniversary. I might do some trivia.
Wait, there's Hope Castle trivia.
Perhaps. I watched Sarah Starbricks do. She did some trivia on one of her shows a while back, and I was like, "Ooh, I might do that. See how many people really, pay attention to some of what happens in the streams and stuff." So I might. I'm thinking about it. There's some. I've talked a fair amount about stuff, so there might be enough interesting trivia out there that we can see if we can actually figure out. So yeah, she did stuff. It was pretty cool. It's pretty. I mean, that's kind of a neat idea, it's a lot of information out there, but we talk and whatnot. You guys get to hear a little bit about my life story once in a while. How disappointing the end of my Lego career was and all that. There we go. I think the other or Mr. Wagner or the Wagner Max or whatever. Wakanda Vision. Wakanda Vision is here.
Wakanda Vision, get out of here!
What?
Good evening.
That's a spoiler. You can't put that up.
I have never seen it. I'm trying not to spoil anything. So I left because you guys were talking about WandaVision earlier.
You left because we were talking about it?
Yes. Because I haven't seen any of the episodes yet. So
none of them?
None.
Okay, Reed, kick him off.
I can't do that, but if you talk about it, you might scare them away. So, you know.
Oh, so this last episode when all the cool stuff happened, and the one guy came back, and then that one new person.
Yeah. And then Black Panther was there.
Yeah, when Black Panther showed up, that was weird.
Like WandaVision, here we come.
What's up with you tonight, Mr. Wagner?
Not too much. Sorting from some sets I parted out. Kind of getting going on having 4 again.
Cool.
I made a wall.
You did make a wall. You gonna show it off, Larry? Why don't you show him your wall?
Yeah, let's get wall into her.
Well, that was fun. Look at that.
Yeah, left that hole in the middle.
I know, that was fun.
Use that for sorting.
I made a wall.
Oh, very nice. That's all profile brick? And,
yeah.
Wow.
So I showed you I got these pick a brick wall.
Oh, I
was
didn't
just
know
like,
that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, these are awesome. These are such cool pieces. I got a whole bunch in brown from Lug Bulk, but I'm like, okay, what? So I'm just, I'm looking at them. I got them in my hand. I'm like, okay, what are these gonna be good for? I'm like, okay, landscaping and rock stuff, and they really look cool on, the ramparts on the castle. So then I started fooling around, and that's what happened.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it a Deadpool castle?
No. Well, if I put Deadpool on the wall, would it become a Deadpool castle? Right now, I got Spidey and friends.
I see. Is that a Jawa?
No, that's Miles.
Yes. It looks reddish brown.
Yeah.
Further away.
What's your issue?
Probably his natural camouflaging.
Yeah. Anyway, I got that, and then I built a retro set because I was watching Fazoom's channel on Thursday, and I built this cool Blacktron.
Oh, nice! I had that.
Yeah. I was like, because they were talking about that octagonal cockpit piece. I'm like, oh, I know I got a couple of those, which means if I got a couple of those, I bet anything I got that ship you're talking about. And sure enough, I found almost all the pieces to it.
Sure enough.
That's the way it goes. Almost all.
Almost all of them, because one of the printed 1x2s disappeared some year. The end.
That's fine. I took you off the big screen. I figured as the wall disappeared, I figured it was time to make you disappear.
Yeah, you can just stare at my bulk now.
You do have quite the bulk.
Thank you for noticing.
Way to bulk up there, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. These walls are not built as interlocking as I would hope. I did acquire. I don't know if you'd heard. I did acquire the new Blacksmith Shop today in a trade today.
What did you trade for it?
I got some money too. I traded my old Ferrari FXX 117, the Thunder Driller, the Surfer accessory pack, the what else? 5 set. There was a couple other ones. I'm trying to think here. The pirate tank from Star Wars, and then the Vermilion Invader from Ninjago. So I got 225 cash via PayPal, and then the Blacksmith Shop, and they got the other sets. So yeah, not bad. I mean,
it's a good deal, but I'm not up to speed on what the values are on a lot of those
On what?
things.
What was that?
It sounds like a good deal, but I'm not up to speed on value of a lot of the town and Technic sets.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's well, I mean, the Ferrari wasn't Technic; it's racers. So, I mean, it was a big Ferrari set back in the day. Let's see, I don't know how many pieces it was. Let's see here. Oh, I deleted the picture. Okay. Let's see here.
Hey, Brett, Mike B, Jesse, Willie. Agents play well.
What's up, Iceman?
What's up, Wagner?
Congratulations on your win, Jesse. I saw you won something, but I can't remember what it was.
Oh, I want a Boone's build minifig thing. He's gonna send me the video, guys.
Oh, nice. I picked up a couple of them, but I can't get the app to work. Go figure.
Yeah, the Bricks and Minifig store had a bunch of them today when I stopped by. They had the small packs. They had a case of the small packs, and then they had the other small ones too.
Yeah, I've been looking for the small packs. They haven't stocked them yet. And then I won the contest, so I'm like, well, I think he's sending me the carrying case figures.
What was the contest?
It was for video. It was on Boone's Build. It was just like make a comment and win a prize.
Oh,
So you put a lot of effort into it then.
Yeah.
sounds like it. Anyone gonna submit an entry for his Imperial March Star Wars?
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I've got that one here marked.
A baby Star Wars contest.
What do you have to do?
Build something Star Wars for the month of March.
Yeah.
But he's giving out he's got a dozen sets he's going to be giving out as prizes.
Yeah, that looks worth anything.
Something's-
Well, I mean, because I'm going to do something, so you guys should just take the month off. Forget about it.
That's probably right, but
Well, I wasn't gonna build that anything, but if you are, then I probably should.
Yeah, we definitely are now, Larry.
we got to make you earn your victory, Larry.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever.
For me, it's a weird I just won a contest, so do I enter another one?
Absolutely.
Of course.
I don't know unless he says you're not eligible. I guess.
No, yeah, it's all right.
Sir, you
Yeah,
just won one. Sir, you just won one. You can't enter again. They did tell me.
Different type of contest. So.
They did tell me that once I won that $7,000 bowling. So just so you know, you can't enter this for like a year now. I'm like, oh, that's okay. I won enough. I'm fine.
50 year off. And
hopefully it'll last a year, which I don't think it did, but
Yeah, so I think we have 3 weeks. Well, something like that. 2 more weeks to build something Star Wars.
Well, I feel like
Star
I have to get all of this sorted before I build a mock, so I can make sure that there aren't any pieces that I might just absolutely need for it that might be in here.
That's the spirit.
Plus, I have to make sure I've got enough red and black. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take apart one of my MOCs, which I'm not ready to do yet.
Ooh. Separation issues.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's emotional, man. The last time I did that, I seriously sat there for 15, 20 minutes going, okay, is it time for it to go? Because I'm like, okay, everyone's seen it. It's been to every show we do. Okay, fine. I'll take it apart.
I didn't see it.
You did too.
Oh, what was it?
You didn't see my Deadpool X-wing?
I've seen your Deadpool tie. I don't know if I've seen your Deadpool X-wing.
Well, go to my Instagram and it's there.
It's too much work. I'd rather see it in person.
It's too much work. Oh, that's why you don't have good internet. It's too much work.
My internet's fine.
We've heard that before. And then you disappear.
And then you pixelate and glitch out. And...
Getting down to the nitty gritty here.
Look at Reed storming along.
Huh?
You're getting there now, buddy.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Good thing there's no time limit, and I'm not building against anybody, I guess.
You're losing.
Well, I figured that much. Hoosier's not in here, so I know I'm losing, for sure.
Now, if we were French, would it be Hoosier?
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 Kevin Wagner, do you have the UCS Scout Walker?
No, I do not. I just have lots of minifig scale PTSD.
So, do you know is the cockpit of that one? Will it? Because I think the actual Scout Walker should fit 3 people, right?
It should fit 2 in the front and 1 or 2 in the back. I mean, I did technically fit 4, but I'm not positive on that.
Okay.
What
I was thinking I'm talking about the ATST from Star Wars should be able to fit 3 to 4 people. Imperial.
Yeah, they did the 2 Ewoks and the Wookiee in the one.
But none of the. I mean, other than what I'm getting at is, does the UCS is the cockpit of that one big enough to hold 3 minifigs?
I have to imagine it is, but isn't it? It's much bigger than minifig scale, I thought. Because just the size of the head on that thing is enormous relative to minifigures, I think.
You guys talk about the Winnie the Pooh set yet?
Oh, that's awesome.
Not on this stream, man.
I know it hit.
This is a stream for manly men, not poo men.
Oh, ouch.
Sorry, what were you saying, Jesse, before Larry interrupted you?
it was hard not to talk about it. It seemed like I got a random text from strangers and stuff like, "Have you seen this Lego set?"
You give out your phone number a lot when you're drunk or something?
It wasn't that random, but it's like people come out of the woodwork when they see something.
You're their token Lego fan.
They know I'm a Lego fan.
Oh yeah, I get that. People showing me videos that I saw 2 years ago. Look at this thing somebody made out of Lego. Yeah, I know. I know the guy.
But yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I don't know.
It's one of the nicest builds they've had for an idea set in a while. And
I like. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say I will definitely be picking this up. This is one of the first ideas sets in a while that I'm a big fan of Winnie the Pooh as a kid, so I'll definitely be buying it.
This set actually does look nice, even if you're not a fan.
Yep.
I like the build. I mean, take the minifigs out, and it's just it's very cool looking.
Yep. And they've got that large, I don't know if it's a neck piece or what, in I think like dark orange or something they're using for a big tree root.
Yeah.
If that would ever drop on Bug Book, I would be picking that up.
What was the other set that I saw that piece in? It was that what's that new Disney show with the dragon?
Oh, Raya.
Yes, thank you.
On the Last Dragon or something like that.
Yeah, that Last Dragon is made. It has a bunch of those pieces in it.
Yeah, I saw those sets at Bricks and Minifigs today.
Yeah, those sets are such a disappointment. I mean, it's a new Asian theme. There's not a single useful part in it. All the monkeys are Disneyfied. The hat that she wears is attached to her head, and there's not a single good piece out of that of the whole 3 sets of the line. So I got excited when I saw it, but then when I actually saw the pieces and how they did everything, I lost all of my excitement for it. And it was ridiculous. Oh, and jumping back to the Winnie the Pooh set, I don't know how I feel about them using green coral for the tree leaves. Because I think it'll look much better than the Blacksmith tree, which is horrendous. The only bad thing about that build, but I still don't think it works better than the actual 5x6 tree leaves.
Did you say that you...
Z-Bricks here. Z, you missed it. It was earlier. It was at the beginning.
CHIMA thumbnail. It's here. Gotta get out.
There was also a blacksmith in the thumbnail too. So you know.
Bye, Brett.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I don't know what net's gone means.
The internet is gone.
Oh,
He's
the
British.
net.
He probably just don't get his accent.
You lost the signal.
Good evening, Mr. Brett.
Lost his connection to the information superhighway.
It happens.
Super highway, huh?
Happens all the time at Kevin's house.
Not getting her eyes on me, Larry.
I'm working on it, man.
Yeah. You've got all you're going to get off that one tonight.
Okay. We'll work on something else.
Sounds good. You'll have to refocus your efforts.
Ouch. Oh well. It kind of sucks too because he wanted it. He's gonna. I guess he's gonna have to watch the end of the stream to see the the finished blacksmith shop.
Yeah, there's nowhere else to see that.
Gosh.
Oh.
Well, okay, my blacksmith shop. Yeah, sorry, mine.
Touche.
Boom, 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 boom. See, that's I put CHIMA in the thumbnail just to lure you guys in, and then I disappoint. That's the way I do it.
I don't think that's the way it works for you.
That was clickbait. CHIMA.
Hey, everybody else does it. Come on, I can do it.
They came in despite the CHIMA thumbnail. I'm a big fan of CHIMA, mind you, but it's not the most popular theme out there.
No. But it's still pretty cool.
You can scrub to the beginning of the video. You had some backlog there.
Oh, hey, I did finally get an email.
Good job,
Yeah.
Larry.
A thank you for playing email.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you already got that last week.
Did I?
Yep. That's so last week, Larry.
So last week. Although I haven't seen MOTO around lately.
Yeah. There was a female duo I know that did not make it.
There was a what?
Female duo that we may know didn't make it.
Really?
Yeah.
Female duo. Say more words.
No, that's all I'm saying live.
I think I have an idea, maybe, but I don't know.
Well, if they didn't make it, who cares?
Yeah.
Apparently, Jesse does.
Oh, no.
Told in confidence.
They may not want to reveal that
That's
they were a
fine.
team.
Some kid chewed on this. You can't see it very well.
Sure wasn't a dog.
It could have been a dog, but it's one of those, I don't know what you would call this piece with the studs and the camera nozzle on the end
yeah,
of it.
it's the old town camera or the
Yeah.
base
See.
weapon base.
Oh, yeah.
Some kid
So it's not
squashed
much
the
of a
end of
loss,
it.
is what you're saying.
Huh?
It's not much of a loss, is what you're saying.
No, not really.
Oh, it's probably something. He probably was chewing on it. There was probably something in the middle. He was trying to pull it out and chewed the wrong part of it.
Mm. That's why children should not be allowed to touch Lego.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
This one's got boogers on it.
Precious. Precious. My precious.
Well, then you know it's his. Then I mean, if he puts that
Right.
stuff on it, he knows no one's going to want to take it from him. Unless it's not how that works.
So boogers are to children what urine is to dogs.
Marking their territories.
Yep, that's my piece. My piece.
Oh, okay, son. This is your wall then. This is your wall. Okay, you've marked it. Okay. I had a brother that was the biggest booger picker, man. Oh my gosh. Kid could not keep his fingers out of his nose. Still does it. He's 47 years old.
He's like Spalding, is what you're trying to tell us?
Oh,
Yeah. Well, we're waiting. Such a great movie.
Yes, it is. Where I learned all the great skills of caddying. I guess I shouldn't say. Actually, it was better than that.
I was going to say, I don't know if that was an educational film.
Caddyshack was quite educational.
Well, but not for golf. Never tell a Navy man when he's had too much to drink.
You're saying Ty's golf style was not one you want to play?
No.
I've seen that movie so many times.
Oh, yeah.
It was just on like last weekend or something too. So,
Well, if it was on, it was probably edited,
Right.
I assume, which is a whole different movie.
Oh. It's a waste of time.
Like trying to watch a PG version of Deadpool. Although,
Right? Or Blazing Saddles.
Deadpool 2, the Christmas one, is actually really well done.
I thought it was great.
So did
I enjoyed the heck out of it.
As did I.
It is a different movie, but still, if it's standalone, great movie.
But I mean, the original Deadpool is one of the best movies I've ever seen. I was so impressed.
I haven't seen it
when it came out.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
I usually have it on the loop somewhere in my life.
He has it going while he's sleeping.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Which, when they were talking about International Women's Day, I was snickering like crazy inside earlier today because of that particular scene in the movie. No.
You know what I like about Deadpool is the insert, the paper insert that you get for the movie about testicular cancer. It was perfect.
Oh, it's so awesome.
That was just like, wow, they actually thought of putting that in there.
I know. Brilliant. That's why he's an anti-hero.
Right.
He's all about, murdering the bad guys, but he also has a good PSA commercial out there.
Oh, the cat's relatively quiet tonight.
would you like us to be louder?
It's relatively quiet. It doesn't need to be louder.
Oh. Willie has been awfully quiet.
Is Willie still here? Yeah.
He may be sleeping.
No, I'm on the phone.
I was gonna go, Willie, it's Monica.
I love her hair, by the way.
That's kind of like all I was looking at, though.
Seriously.
It was just like up in your face.
Yep.
The whole
That's what I
time.
love about it. It's just great hair.
Yeah. I do like the curls.
I will say that's the best way to, try and sleep while streaming is definitely, mute your mic and no one will know. They'll just think you're not here. I need to remember that more. The problem is I'm the post, so it might not work for me.
Yeah.
They might think something's up.
Some might consider that bad form.
I don't know. It's my stream. I guess they should be able to do what I want.
Nothing going on.
No. Lots and lots of blue slopes. Well, that's not the way it's supposed to do that.
I do like on that new Blacksmith that they use those shield pieces on the roof. That's a neat effect.
Yeah.
It does look nice. Yeah, I don't know what the finished product looks like because Reed hasn't finished his yet.
Now, I'm trying to pace myself.
Watch Jesse's stream.
Yeah, I wish I had Jesse's stream.
I'm getting there. I'm almost there.
But can I find a builder like that?
I don't want to build too fast for you guys.
No, you wouldn't want that.
Oh.
We shock to the system.
They had that Lego Ideas contest for what would it be like without the Blacksmith Shop. Did anybody do that? I guess that's wrong.
Boy, you guys are pretty boring tonight too.
We talk about WandaVision more. Starting to see people not be so pleased with the ending.
See, this is where they need to watch it twice.
Yeah, I need to do that because once you said that on the stream, I was like, that's not a bad idea.
I'm serious. It was just like, I don't know what it was about it, but watching it the second time, I don't know.
There's a lot going on. It seemed like at one point.
Maybe that's what it was. I mean, you're trying to follow a lot, but it's a series finale, so of course they've got to tie up all the loose ends. So maybe that was it. Maybe you have to, because there's so much stuff to catch.
Yeah.
Like I didn't catch the whole thing. Oh, never mind. Kevin's still here.
Sorry.
The one thing where she did the thing.
Imagine what it would be like if I didn't have a whole spoiler stream before the read.
Seriously, you're doing us a very important public service, Jesse.
Yeah.
We need to get it out. We need to get it out of our system.
Got most of it out, and then we got a week off.
Away from all the other, the others that don't watch it the day it comes out.
Yeah, I'm like really glad that's working out for
I don't know. What are you guys even talking about?
a few of us.
Just some stupid superhero show.
Oh, okay. I don't watch superheroes unless they're CHIMA ice bears.
Those are not.
That's not even not in the same category.
That's
Those
right.
are
They're better. I
they're
forgot.
mundane bears.
Forgot they're better. That's right. Sorry, my bad.
You don't watch Reed? I plug your show every time.
Oh, teeth marks. That looks. Yeah, that's going in the graveyard. Good Lord.
Where do you keep your graveyard? Mine's behind the door.
I got a bin labeled graveyard.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And I'm going to do something with it someday. I don't know what.
Just build some undead figures, undead Lego constructions.
I'll build some some post-war buildings or something that are just decimated and broken.
That's a good idea.
You guys know where this piece came from? It's like a flipper studs. It's like really sloped.
What does the bottom look like? Huh.
It's mostly
I have
flat.
not seen that before.
Sure, it's
has
Lego?
on it.
Yeah, it's Lego.
Everyone's like,
It looks
is it
like
Lego?
a bionicle or a.
Pretty sure it's Lego. I think it says it inside the stud there.
Can you find the element number on it?
Is it?
Ugh.
Was there ever? Remember the old Technic guys? Was that a flipper for a?
Yeah, I see Lego on it.
Is it the old
Okay, wait.
Technic guys
Hey,
used to
I
have
can read.
two
Yeah.
stud wide feet.
Look it up right now.
Hold on. I might be able to read.
I've never seen that.
Good.
So
I hope you can read.
What? You guys call my name?
The part number.
No. READ.
I don't know how to do that either.
Ugh. Can't get the light to reflect perfectly. Let's see. All right, wait.
I've had to rely on the magnifier app on my phone.
Oh, that's a good idea. You can
Or
just
I
take
turn on my LED light on my phone and shine it directly on it to brighten it up. That's how
Yeah,
take
my eyes still can't decipher.
Yeah, I'm not old enough yet for the old man reading glasses.
Yeah, I am.
Thankfully.
I haven't heard of those. But until I got those, I used the
Or as
magnifier.
some people call them, reading glasses.
I'm sorry. Did that offend you? I apologize.
Oh,
Didn't offend me.
Okay.
Hopefully, it offended Larry.
I'm not offended because calendars happen. I mean,
This is the part number 32008.
Well, that sounds really recent.
Yep, that's it. Technic scuba flipper.
Ooh,
Aha!
Technic scuba flipper.
In 3 sets.
Remember the old Technic guys that had like the joints at the arms and the legs had two stud wide feet.
Oh yeah.
The white
That's what I
one
was
comes.
guessing.
The white one comes from the Galactic Enforcer.
Ooh.
Galactic Enforcer.
Wasn't that Alien Conquest?
No,
Found
that's
I
the
don't
big
know,
Space
handful-
Police 3 set.
Oh,
there's a handful of them in here.
The big gunship.
Jesse, it's set 5974.
And then the black ones come from the Search Sub Technic set.
Thanks, Mike. I knew it was Lego.
Those are pretty rare parts.
Are they?
I mean, two sets essentially.
Yeah. Well, then I found some nano Lego in here. The real tiny stuff.
Oh yeah.
Is that Modulex?
Is that what it's called? It's like, I thought it was nano blocks or something.
Is it Lego?
It's Lego.
No way.
Yeah.
That's Modulex, I think.
Modulex, yeah.
What?
Pretty sure.
yeah. Ryan
No.
Howard in Colorado's got a bunch of that stuff.
Only found a few.
Cool.
This has been the most random bin. Scuba guys, I got Captain America, I got SpongeBob, Classic Space.
Classic Base.
Spaceship.
Are you just perusing those pieces, or are you actually sorting, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm sorting. There's Technic in there and windows and stuff, and then plates and bricks behind me, and
Do you average like what, a year per box? Sort.
probably, I don't know. I'll get through this one. I just haven't got to it. It was kind of hiding for a while, so I think it was the leftovers of the bottom of a bin that I'd never finished.
In other words, it was haunting you, is what you're saying.
It was haunting me, so I was like, get this done, because the rest of 2 or 3 containers have already rough sorted, so the next level of sorting. Some droid legs, some Star Wars.
Mm. You never have too many droids.
I always tell what you got from stickers you find too. Little stand. Space computers.
Kevin, are you building like the side of your temple?
Yeah, one of the many faces. Although I'm almost done building the base for those, the base for each of these. This is the last. I've got one more left after this, and this is the last of the 3 rows. And then building especially the skeleton for.
Cool. Hey, Haley. Welcome.
Hi, Haley.
Hey, Haley.
Hello, Haley. How are you doing in this evening?
How's your project going over there?
Wait, which set are you building, Reed?
Going to the blacksmith shop.
Oh, the old blacksmith shop.
Yes.
Can't wait to see what it looks like.
Yeah, almost there.
Stay on target.
That's exactly what I thought of, Jesse. Almost there. Almost there. Negative.
It didn't go in.
Tapped it on the surface. What was that, Larry?
I'm not going to miss that bad.
Nothing. I said the same thing you did.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm not really sorry. I'm polite.
It's a little easier to find parts though when it's done here, because then the box is almost empty. Oh. Oh, sad thing is I brought some CHIMA I could build too, but I'm gonna get into that tonight.
CHIMA stream part 2.
Ouch. Ooh, you got a damaged piece too. Oh, wow, this sucker got beat up in the box somehow. Wow.
Now, Reed, I assume you're going to replace all your ice bears with the new, much cooler video animals.
No. Are you paying for it?
Thing. Was that?
If you're paying, sure.
No, I have to assume they're going to be much cheaper once they're out after they've been out for a little while.
Yeah, look at this. This is a nice, just 2x2 plate. Even being, very old, it just got beat up. It's hard to see.
So beaten up, I can't even tell what it looks like. All the edges are distorted.
Well, I was going to say well, they did get beat up. You can kind of see the enough mark there. It's like, wow, that's kind of nice. Well, there was a little nick in it. I was like, wow, okay. It's like got beat up by the other 2x2 gray plates while they were in the box. They were not playing well together, obviously.
They were bullying the gray plates.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Where the flower goes. Oh, okay. Just an extra flower. Ouch. That hurt. Oh. Well, it's gonna have to do.
Mine like to go to bed.
We'll take an extra cup, I think, since I missed something. Like flour's not even worth putting in. Okay. You're all done. Oh, look at that. I am big screen. Sweet. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's cool.
There we go. So there's
See the inside.
There's the blacksmith shop. We got some big doors here that open up. We got to go inside the blacksmith shop. He should probably be working in here somewhere. And I don't know. Whoa! She lost her skirt. Dang. Woo.
Blacksmith
Too
shop.
many jokes.
What's going on in there?
Oh,
It's all front, Reed,
she lost it again.
for the illicit ice bear businesses.
Wow. Yeah, she could be, I don't know. Probably shouldn't be, but
You know why they're called ice bears, right?
why? There you go. Like I said earlier, that trumpet's in pretty good shape,
Yeah, it is.
Considering it's, almost 20 years old. There we go. That's one blacksmith shop done. The other one at 2,100 pieces.
9 hours to go.
Yeah, Oh, not tonight. Oh. Need to do that. I need to do, if I'm gonna do straight like that, I need to do it on a week when I'm not don't have work. Maybe I could save it till virtual. For the Brick World week. That I took off for vacation. That we're not gonna have a convention. We can build it that week. Yeah.
If you start it now, you'd still be building it during the next stream.
I say you just give up and send it to me.
Well, that sounds pretty good too.
Yep, give up before you start.
Oh, dude's Carlos right now. Try not to. Okay. Oh, Haley's got her feet up. She's watching the stream. Okay.
Are you yelling at Haley?
No, I'm yelling at my mom. You guys can't
Not
hear.
very nice.
Don't yell at your mom.
Jeez.
Oh, she was saying.
Jacob,
Oh, she deserved it.
You shouldn't be yelling at any woman.
She was saying something, and she thought I was talking to her when I was talking to you guys.
Was she mouthing off again?
If any
Probably.
mistake, she gets yelled at, right?
That's right. That's right.
You brook no errors.
I don't make errors. I know what you're talking about. I do not make mistakes. Ow. I'll put my dinosaur.
go.
Here we go. We got some dinosaurs. Oh, wow. Those guys are dirty. Whew. Whew. Where's my brush? So, earlier, where the heck did it go? Man, my desk is a mess. It's a messy desk.
Are you going to do something interesting soon, Reed, or just keep yourself on spotlight all night?
Me on spotlight all night. That's the most interesting thing you'll see all night. What are you talking about?
That's fine. I just wanted clarification. That's all.
Yeah, let's totally go over and put it on Kevin, who's not doing anything interesting either.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Brush for somewhere in storage. So close. Oh. Still got some of that? Yes, I know what I'm eating. Cheese popcorn. I had one of brushes. I had sitting here on the. I was sitting right on here. It is missing in action. thing is, I thought I saw it earlier tonight. Okay, well, I guess we will. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dinosaur time, dinosaur time. Anybody need any dinosaurs? Got the Dino Dude guys came in today.
Where were they from?
The Crazy Bricks Kickstarter for the Dino Dudes.
Oh.
So I didn't do the full dinosaurs. I just did the accessories, the head and tails and stuff.
That's fun.
So yeah, I did purple, glow in the dark, and green.
Well, weren't those like $80 or like $20 a piece or something?
For each set of accessories, probably something like that, I think.
Yeah, it was a little expensive for my taste.
Let me see. Dino Dudes. Let's see here. Three or more Dino Dude accessory sets. $63. Yeah, so it's about 20 for each one. Yeah, I did 3 sets, and then I ordered some extra stuff. I got some of the badge bricks. So I did the Dino Dudes. I did the Crazy Bricks, Candy Corn, Crazy Bricks, Candy Cane, and just a fun Crazy Bricks, you know. So it looks like I got some of the crazy arms or whatever. So yeah, pretty cool. Well, early in the stream I struggled to put a couple of them together and then realized I emailed Guy and he told me how to do it. So glow in the dark would be pretty cool. So pretty cool. I mean, I guess I kind of wish I'd done more, but oh well. Well, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, what else did I bring? Guess I could build some Ninjago. Did buy the Overlord Dragon. This guy. Get some purple on him, so I figured I'd buy him because of that. I got myself covered in dust when I cleaned off those plates. Oh, how's everybody doing? 8 in the stream, 8 watching. I'm still on the big screen. I'm taking myself off. So did Wagner Jr. enjoy his night of Minecraft the other night?
He did. He loves playing with you. So
that's good.
Every time he sees you on, he asks if he can try to join you or if I can email you. So
technically, now that he's been in, I think, if I'm not mistaken, as long as he doesn't wreak havoc, I think he can get into the realm anytime he wants. So
okay.
I think, you can have him try and see. I think he tried getting rid of all of his stuff, and so I saved all his stuff at the fishing shack in the, not the chest, but in the barrel. There was a barrel there, and I saved all his stuff because he was like taking all his stuff off his character, and I was like, well, you don't have to do that. I mean, so.
Okay.
We'll turn it to right time. Yes, Bodie. It's we got 7 people. The blacksmith shop is done, and it's a sorting a bunch. We have 2 sorting, 2 building. Willie's probably sleeping, or he's on the phone again.
I think I'm done tonight, so
Okay.
I'll catch you guys next week.
Yeah, unless you're bored tomorrow night.
Yeah, Sunday night I'll probably be around.
Well, tomorrow night I'll be doing Hoosier stream too.
Hoosiers and Holland and Ballin and whatever else is going on.
Yeah, here in Wisconsin tomorrow's Saturday, Jesse. I don't know what it is in Minnesota.
Oh shoot, Sunday. My Saturday's shot. I'm at the museum all day, and then I'm gonna stay there and stream with Iceberg and Brick Huntress for the second level of the police station. So.
Oh, what time do they start streaming?
At 7 p.m. Central.
Oh, okay, yeah, they'll be going while we start at 8, so we'll be going right after they finish.
Yeah.
Or as they're going if they're not done. So yeah.
Maybe I'll see you when I get home. But
yeah.
Either way, take care.
Have a good night.
Good night, Jesse.
See you, Jesse.
Later, Kevin, Hope Castle, Mike B.
See you, Jesse.
My superhero panel. See ya, Willie. Larry. Troy.
Thanks again, Jesse.
See you, buddy.
John Boy.
Night, John Boy.
Good night, Paul.
I think John Boy was a Lego builder, but okay.
And I actually have to get going too. I gotta get up early.
Okay.
So thanks, Reed.
When's that show? Has that show in April been confirmed yet or not?
I believe it's the same day that Brick Road Walking is supposed to be.
Okay.
I think it's like April 20th or 17th or something like that. So.
Okay. Well, keep me posted. I don't know if Scott ever sent me an invite to get in the Slack for BoxLug. So.
I don't know if he did. I'll talk with Aaron. He can get you in. Okay.
That way I can follow on there because I'm willing to help you guys get up and off the ground. It's a drive, but you know me. I'll drive up there. It's it's all worth it. So
I do. We like having you there. So
the cat, especially if I get the castle a little bit bigger too, it'd be kind of cool. I want to get up there. I still want to get up there when I'm hoping at some point Maggie gets to see everything. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I still haven't heard from her mom, so I don't know what's going on. So. But
someday you should try building a really big castle.
Yeah, someday I'll do. Yeah.
If Larry, you want to drive over too and display, that'd be fine as well.
Yeah, I'll swing over.
Bring your Deadpool Armada.
Actually, I'm thinking, Larry, I might actually try and get out to maybe the train show one of these years, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, have a good night, sir.
Yep, have a good night, everyone.
All right, Kevin.
Later.
Night, Willie. Night, Mike. Night, Agent Playwell.
Yeah.
Night.
Good night.
Maybe I'll try and get on tomorrow. Just have Jacob watch and see. I'll try and get on and play a little bit in the day or something.
Well, actually, he'll be out of town during the day, so Sunday's more likely. But thanks,
Okay.
Reed.
You bet. Okay.
Good night.
Night. Sounds good. Okay, so what was I saying?
Hey, Reed, I'm going to drop out too.
Later, Willie.
All right.
Night, Willie.
Hopefully tomorrow night you'll be more active, maybe.
Yeah, I'll join you tomorrow night. I'll be somewhat active.
You won't be lethargic. You'll be a little bit more active.
Yeah, I've been on the phone since we started, so.
Wow, that's a long phone call.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the calls I used to have with Mr. Hinkle, all the time. So.
Yeah.
Okay, well, have a good night. We'll catch you later.
All right, see y'all later.
See you, Willie.
So, in the dropping like flies. So, what was I saying? I was saying something. I forgot my thought. Oh, no, the train show or something. Yeah. Well, now that you guys got to move somewhere, we can see what happens. But Well, John, I ran into John at Train Fest out here. I mean, in Milwaukee.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he was like, "What are you doing out here?" Like,
I live out here. What are you doing out here?
I live here. What are you doing out here? I mean, he's like, oh, that's right. You moved out here, didn't you? He's like, oh, I'm recruiting for my show. You know, I'm like, oh, okay, you know. And so we took a picture. I got it on my camera somewhere of, you know, somebody took a picture of us standing together. So yeah, it was kind of cool. I was like, oh, it's a neat place to see somebody and you didn't expect to see. So
right.
But yeah, I mean, it might be kind of cool. I mean, especially if Jeanette gets her Ninjago stuff going again, if she gets a base going here, so we definitely worth the Ice Bears would definitely be looking for a rematch.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely sounds like, who knows? Sounds like maybe Jeremy's got an army of something too, doesn't he? I think he's got an army of
something or other.
Friends figs of some kind, you know,
something or other.
So, I mean, I think it's kind of getting to that point where everybody's kind of got, you know, I mean, to do it. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I mean, that's kind of where a lot of the action is in terms of, you know, stuff. I mean, I liked what's his name's Yellow Castle. Is it Eric or is it somebody else? I can't even. No, I don't know if it's Eric.
Yellow Castle. Who are the? Oh,
I can't think of the guy's name.
He was in CHIMA. What was his name?
He's not in DENLUG though, too, because he came to the Bemis show the one year.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only seen it at Comic-Con.
He had it at Bemis. He was the guy that lost he lost some figs to Five-Fingered Biff and his pal Tweedledum or whatever. I was like, that was what really was wild. I mean, you know, that was where Ian went outside and the kid looks like he's on a new bike. He said, oh yeah, my parents just got me a new bike too. And we're going, oh my God. He's not just taking Lego figs, he's stealing bikes now too. Wow. This kid's just, you know, well, you almost have to assume if he's stealing Lego figs, I mean, his parents probably are giving him a bike. He probably got the bike somewhere too. I mean, you just have to kind of make that assumption, you know. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that was kind of sad. He lost some real pristine type, the old figs, you know, older than the Blacksmith guys. I mean, he lost
older than that kid was probably.
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty sad. I was like, really? I mean, and that problem was, I think that was the point where I was over in one of the chairs asleep. So I wasn't even, you know.
You know, I would hit a child. You know, I'm you know, let's just be.
And to me, it was pretty sad. I mean, it's just like, really, you know. I mean, and that's where I think after that show was where we started all the books and all that stuff to keep the barrier, because after that show, that was where it was like, okay, now we got to put barriers up because now all the you know two kids ruined it for everybody, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, and if somebody complains, like, well, you know, yeah, one of the neighbor kids here stole a bunch of really old figs, you know, that are really hard to replace, and so yeah, I'm sorry, you know. I mean, it kind of sucked. Yeah, he brought that. I mean, because his castle was pretty sweet, so I like it. It's definitely like I think we brought that up one night in the in the stream where people were talking about like there's been many iterations of someone's version of a yellow castle, and his was pretty cool, especially the way it just kind of all dropped together and everything. So worthwhile. Nice castle. Good castle. So, how's sorting going?
Just tiring. This is my third pass through this stuff. Tonight is slopes and circles and arches.
Yeah, I mean, I got to go back to my rough sort at some point because all my modified stuff, all the modified is together. It's like modified plates, modified slopes. It's all in one spot. So, but I mean, I've got, you know, so then I've got slopes and I've got tiles, Technic, which is all, you know, everything like the wheels and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, and that one's, I actually end up taking, like, on this pass, I'm, like, what I'll do is I'll have, my major category, but then I'll also pull out, something that's like big. For like doors and windows I was doing my all bricks bigger than like a 2x3 or bigger brick.
Yeah.
Because I save all my 1x whatevers for a completely separate sort. I'll pull out, like the doors, and like the very first pass I'll pull out all the tires and wheels. Although, again, this is the third time through, I'm still pulling out tires and wheels. Like, how did I miss all this stuff? Plus, I've already pulled out, a dozen non-Lego pieces. I'm like, how did I miss that? Because I've actually done. That'll be the fourth pass I've been through them, and I've missed them 3 other times. Yeah, because, the very first time I go through and I take everything apart that's built and pull out all the non-Lego. Well, I'm still pulling out non-Lego.
88 cents for this and frickin' bricks and pieces. Whoa.
For what? Oh, that little.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I mean, it's cool. It's pink. It's trans pink. I figured I'd look. I mean, I figured I'd go to Bricks and Pieces and check it out. It's got some purple in here. It's got like the purple cheese wedges and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, lots and lots of good stuff. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Sorry, my bad.
No, I think I probably pulled. Well, we're talking about sorting. I probably pulled out.
Oh.
I mean, it gets down to we're getting down to the smaller and smaller pieces.
I wonder what I could use these for. These are, I mean, I got to finalize my lug bulk here. Actually, I got to see, is it today or I think I want to say it was this weekend, but they got the brown horns on our lug bulk, these big brown like horns.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out if I could use them for anything. I'm just trying to think. So.
Trees, and more trees.
How do you use them? Is it just like a branch or something?
Branches, yeah.
Just squiggly branches? That's not a bad idea, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I need to go back and look at that because, I mean, I thought I'd finalize
foliage and roots and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, and that's kind of, I mean, we're still trying to get people to put, notes on there because that's kind of the stuff. That's why good thing I'm streaming and asking those questions because you're right. I think I'd finalize my list, but I can change it a little bit because that might be something to try maybe and see. So, whoa. Oh, okay. There we go.
All right. I think I'm going to call it for the night. Did everything I wanted to do, I think.
All right, Troy.
All right. Well,
thanks
have
for
a good
hanging.
night.
Thank you, as always, Reed, for the invite.
Yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow night with Hoosier, too. So,
okay.
Or for Hoosier. So,
yeah, I might want to pop in, say hi to him. It's been a little while.
Okay.
All right, Larry. It was nice talking to you today about WandaVision. Have a good night, you guys.
See you, bud.
Right. See you.
Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you.
That's good. I mean, we had that's good. We went down to just the 3 of us. I mean, it's good to have a lot of people. I mean, I thanks for coming in. I mean, Larry, it always helps to have as many people. I mean, I used to with Hinkle, it used to be, the thing is with Hinkle was, I mean, I actually think I had lots of viewership when he would jump in just because I think it was things where with him, it's something, you're getting somebody who knows a lot and, his word is always something where it's entertaining. People want to kind of hear what, I think I missed something here.
Well, and thinking back to the first times I come to the stream was like, because I wouldn't say I knew him. I mean, I don't think I'd even probably been on his doodle streams or anything before seeing him on your stream.
Yeah.
But because that was probably my early days of being in DENLUG and getting to know people, getting to know the community, and his name was always coming up. I'm like, who is this guy that everybody talks about?
Well, and the thing is, though, too, is he, even though he's from Texas, he spent many years living in Colorado. So,
totally. Well, it turned out that we had, for years we worked across the street from each other without knowing who each other were. Because the whole time he was at Colorado Mills, I was right across the street at the dealership.
Oh.
And he went to the same art college that two of my siblings went to, and So yeah, I was kind of like, we were in the same place at the same time, but never met.
Yeah,
because I wasn't into Lego at all. I mean, I can't even remember. I mean, even though I've lived here next to Colorado Mills for a long, long time, I don't remember what the Lego store looked like. I don't think I ever went in there.
Oh,
in its first iteration.
Oh,
you know?
when it was the outlet.
Yeah, when it was the outlet. Maybe I wandered in there once, but I was not doing anything with Lego. I don't think I was even buying it because I think my kids were even too young for me to, they were babies, so I wasn't buying them any Lego at that point.
The old iteration would have been gone 2013, 12 or 13, somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
It happened shortly after. It happened, I think, shortly after Park Meadows opened, and that opened in 11. Because I helped do the wall. I mean, they asked me. I was so good at the wall. They asked me, "Hey, do you want to help us do the wall?" Ooh, I wonder what this head would look like in the dynos. Ooh, that guy might look pretty good, actually. Ooh, I have to go hunt for that. Actually, I think I bought some at one point.
That's not Lego, is it?
Bought some. Which heads did I get? I got some trans purple heads. Actually, you know, these guys might go well on the dinosaurs, except they look a little robotic. Yeah, I mean, and the only reason I kind of stumbled upon it was because my friend John's like, "Well, there's a store in Colorado. You should be able to find it." And I mean, I was a cable guy, and I mean, I drove by the mills all the time on the highway, and I'm like,
mm-hmm.
dude, I says, I don't know where this place is at. I mean, that was the bad thing about Colorado Mills. I mean, if they had a big sign on about the
mall, totally, yeah.
I mean, I would have found it sooner, and that's probably why Lego took so long to really blow up there. I mean, what was wild is I think I'll take some of the credit. I mean, I used to wear a Lego lanyard around my neck, and I did installs all over Denver. I mean, Boulder everywhere. I'd be up in Boulder doing an install, and they'd say, "Oh, Lego." They'd see the lanyard, and I'm like, "Yeah, there's a Lego store." I got the Lego store. Lego store? Where's the Lego store at? I go down there, Colorado Mills. Like, no way. And I'm like, yeah. And so, I mean, I think that kind of helped. I mean, I think at that point, I think that was right if they were getting done with all their bankruptcy type stuff. I think at that point it was kind of starting to really kind of, accelerate. I mean, because I used to remember seeing the problem too is I made a beeline for the sales section all the time. So I missed a lot of really good stuff like Market Street and stuff, just because I was never really paying attention to that stuff. I was always beelining to the sale corner because that was all the stuff I wanted, and so never really paid attention to the rest of the store. A little bit here and there, city obviously and whatnot. I mean, but it's kind of sad. Oh, this must be a new piece in here. Well, this guy. Oh, look at this guy. This is kind of cool. Little wedgie.
What is that?
Like a 1x1 rounded.
Oh yeah, those are cool. Those are. I have a ton of white ones. Where did I get those? I think it was a draft we did. And I got a whole bunch of white ones of those. They're cool. I'm sure they'll come in handy for some kind of terrain stuff.
Yeah, because I was talking with on your chat, and Ken was like saying, "Oh, it's just a 1x2 white slopes." I said, "Oh, that's perfect for the stuff I'm working on or whatever." and he laughs or whatever, and I go, "Yeah, but I probably don't want to get it right now. I got to pay for lug bulk, so." Because we'll pay. Like I think we finalize our order this weekend, and then we have to pay by next weekend.
Oh, that quick, huh?
So, we pay. They'll make us pay right away, and then that way we're not. Because in the DENLUG days we'd wait, and then we get invoice, and we'd hunt everybody down, and say, "Oh, I need money," and I like WISLUG. They just get it right away, and they do it a certain percent, and then if for some reason the ratio changes or something, then they just either credit or ask for more.
Right.
Whatever. So, which is kind of nice. I mean, that to me that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, we owed a little bit more. I think everybody had to cough up another $4 or something.
We did too last year.
Ordered and when we got it, but or when we
yeah,
paid.
They're not locking in. They're not locking in the exchange rate, and so that's where.
Yeah.
They were. So.
It looks like I got about 6 minutes before my computer's gonna.
Yeah, that's
I asked the other guys that are that I work with that do the same job as I do. I'm like, does your computer shut down at night? Like, I think so, but I think it's like sometime in the middle of the night. I'm like, mine does it at 10 o'clock. It's just a real pain in the butt for Friday nights. Like, yeah, mine doesn't do that. And I was talking to some of the tech guys, and they're like, I didn't know that your computer should be shutting down every night. I'm like, can you fix it? Oh, I don't know. Put in a ticket. Jeez.
Well, I mean, that's kind of one of those things where it's nice to, unless it's doing updates or something. I wonder if it's
not doing anything. It's just shutting down for, to go to sleep for the night. It's like, why is, and I cannot change it. I mean,
you can't go into like,
no, I can't. It requires an administrator, and I can't get into it, and I don't know.
Yeah, you need to create a ticket, and when you create the ticket, you just say, just say, because my computer shuts down super late at night, and then and you just kind of say, and the reasoning is I like to stream with one of my friends in Wisconsin, type kind of thing. And just watch and go, what?
I know. It's like, so why do you, well, it's because I'm using the work computer to, be on the internet all night long.
Cool. I take it works better than yours, probably.
I don't. The only PC we have is a really old one that my son plays Minecraft on. That's it.
Oh wow.
We've got my wife's got a MacBook Pro. All the kids have all their own laptops, so we don't need one. Although, I mean, if I didn't have one, I'd probably go out and get, probably get like a Mac or something.
Yeah, I've got that's what I was thinking of doing, just because the ratio for like in Minecraft, the realms, they don't render far enough.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've got a second computer sitting here, which is the one before the one I'm currently using. One of the guys at work, I got a board and a chip online because I was going to upgrade my main machine. And then one of the guys at work is like, well, I got a case. He said, you want a case? I'm like, sure. So he gave me a case. And so I built another machine. So, I mean, I've got this machine that I'm on now. I got a machine next to it, which is the one before that, which I think had Windows 7 on it. So I think that one needs to get to 10 anyways. And then I have two out in storage. I got an old 486 that I needed to see. And then I got another one that actually, because of all my fun wetness, moisture issues in my storage since I've been in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah.
The one of them I don't know, because I had taken off the feet to use it for whatever. So I'd taken the feet off and I didn't realize that. And so when it sat in the storage, I mean, water seeped up in there. So the bottom of the case is a little bit of mold. I mean, I think the rest of it should be good. Like the computer, because I pulled the board out and all that stuff. I just need to probably see if that's all good. So I need to do that. I need to work on that. This spring, I'll probably start doing that. The case is really nice because one of my friends works at the post office there in Denver, and he used the plasma cutter at work and cut Bucky Badger out of the side of the case.
Oh, so nice! That's cool.
Painted it, so it's a really nice. It's like the antique that's sitting right here at the floor. It's nice like this. I mean, I got an antique here, so I got an antique case here. This is the one that's not working. I got another case here, and this one I probably need more fans for. This one's set up. I think I got two fans in the front, I got 2 in the back. I got maybe 1 in the side or something. This one's got big fans all over the place, but this was my back. This was my main machine. And I've built all the machines I've ever had. So, I mean,
Yeah, if I was going to do a PC like that, I would just grab my 15-year-old and have him build me one. He's into that. I'm like, good. You keep doing that. That's a good trade.
Well, I mean, in the end, I mean, if nothing else, it's good to know. I mean, my one friend taught me how to do it. I mean, my mom's like, oh, you know all this computer stuff. I says, Mom, unless you have the A+ certification, the only place you're ever going to use it for is yourself, because you're not going to be able to get a job with it. Right. But it's good to know because people, it's a good thing. I mean, because to build your own computer,
I mean, it can save you thousands of dollars.
Oh yeah, it will, because I mean, in the end, there's just a lot of people that I mean, you can buy. Like if I have problems with it, I can just like I bought new hard drives. With this one, I bought the solid state drives. The boot up is just instant. I mean, it's freaking. I mean, the other one's got the IDE drives. I mean, I got a lot of stuff on the drive, so I mean, I got to hope my machines aren't damaged too bad, so I can at least pull stuff off. I even saved my SCSI drives from my one computer because I was wondering if I had maybe some less than stellar videos on there that I probably would like to maybe recover from back in my days of being a wild man in Colorado. So, I mean, I don't know if that stuff is on there. I mean, I have pictures and stuff that are saved, but I don't know if I actually have the videos. I might have deleted them to save space. I don't know, but so it's kind of those things where I've got, so I saved those, but I don't know if I get those to work or not. Because I mean, the SCSI machine I took apart. I mean, and that would have booted up and everything. So I figured out how to hook them up secondary to another machine. So I mean, I learned it all. A friend taught me how to do it and stuff, and it's good to know. I mean, it's great knowledge. Like you said, you could save a lot of money. You make your own upgrades. If the hard drive dies, the only problem is Microsoft is kind of not a big fan of that because the new one I think I maybe did IDE, and then I was like, oh, and I bought SSDs, and then of course no, I haven't. The hard drive died or something, or the hard drive did die on the other machine, and I tried to switch, and they're just like, man, dealing with them when it comes to that stuff is just a nightmare. Really, people. I mean, come on. I mean, I know people want to jip you and take you for as many, computers as they can, but they have technology reporting stuff to them. Check the computer. You can tell vehemently that everything in this computer is the same as it was on the last one. The only difference is the hard drive changed. All the serial numbers will match on the circuit boards and everything. If you could do that, it's just like I just laugh. It's just. That's what makes me laugh the most about technology nowadays is that people just, come on, you should be able to know that.
Yeah. I
mean, I report all this information to you when it's got problems, because your stuff has problems. That's why I don't update OSs right away either. I lost some. Hope there's a spare one of these because I don't know where it went. God, there goes another one.
That's where they
have. Come on. Well, I found the one that I dropped just now. Well, I did, and then I dropped it again. Yeah, this is not the best place to be working on this kind of stuff. Did I drop something again, or was it just dust? It was dust, I hope. So, yeah, it's good to know stuff. It's, I won't make you famous or anything, but, good stuff to know.
Yeah. I mean, it's with the oven thing. My wife's like, "Oh, okay, we guess we got to get into." I'm like, "Well, let's I've fixed our dishwasher. I've fixed our garage door. I can fix stuff.
You just need to Google it and see what
stuff. Yeah, there's a YouTube video for everything you want to fix. So I'm like, wait, let's just see if there's something, because it's a gas stove and oven. So I'm like, well, okay, is there like a pilot light that is not igniting the gas? No, because you don't smell gas when you have it on and it's not heating up and it's not burning. So I'm like, okay, well, something's not letting the gas in.
Oh, I did that wrong. Dang
You
it.
know. So simple troubleshooting. It might be a $50 fix instead of having to buy a $800 oven. You know. Which, geez, we've spent some money lately. My wife has been on kind of a kick to get new furniture lately.
Wow, this is a plate that doesn't have a lip on it. It doesn't have an edge. Wow.
Huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, one of these guys doesn't have an edge on it. No edge, like tiles and stuff. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
that's not a good thing.
That's what I've been sorting out. I wonder.
Well, no, I was supposed to put a cheese wedge in there, and I said I put the wrong piece in. It's like, well, how can I attach that? I don't see any attach. I used the wrong piece. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Thankfully, I wasn't built so far that I could take it apart.
All right. Well, I can feel the seconds ticking down. So I'll say good night and thanks and have a good weekend. And then in the next couple of minutes, I'm just gonna disappear.
Disappear? That's fine. I'll
probably do my Friday night disappearing act.
I'll probably have to end it pretty soon, anyways. So
Okay, yeah. So I got one of those.
Oh, a 2X. Did it say 2X?
They don't have.
Yeah, if it didn't say 2X,
it doesn't have a lip on it.
God, it did say 2X. Dang it. Didn't see that 2X. I wish they'd make the 2X a little bit bigger. 2X. Like circle it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like really small up in the top left-hand corner when you look at the whole thing. I'm like, I didn't look at that. I started building right away. I guess it is. And I mean, like, I don't think I ever grew up, so I can act like
Learn
a kid.
to follow directions.
I can act like a kid. I don't think this is set up very well for kids.
Well, men get jaded over time.
Well, you'll probably be gone at any moment. Well, have a good night, sir. I'm guessing it sounds like it's almost happening right now, even though you look like you're here. First indication is it's locking up on you. Later, Jude. Yeah, this is probably going to end here shortly anyways. Unless it turns into a Minecraft stream. Okay, I do have a spare, thankfully. Don't lose the spare. Nope, there he went. Mike, are you still around? Earth to Mike. Okay. Let's see these pieces. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does have the eyes on it. Two different parts. Wow. That's pretty wild. So I'm looking at this. So building the Overlord Dragon. So it's almost. I think I got one more bag. I think I have one more bag after this. So must be the wings or something. I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. So let's see here. I might have to. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my bad. Oh, okay, so let's see here. Let's see. This one. That one. Okay. Let's play some music. So you're not just having to listen to me talk all by my lonesome. This is some of the Shamaluv music that I have a Patreon account for. So, no copyright music I can use on my streams and whatnot. Videos, I still need to do some videos too. I still got one from that show at the beginning of February I forgot to do anything with. So let's see where we at here. Oh, two-legged dragon. Oh. I know, so that stands. That over there for now. Must be working on the head, I guess. Right, his legs are starting to fall. Yeah. I don't know if he really stands very well like that. A little bit, I guess. Guess we're gonna build the wings next. Not an overly huge bag, so go really quick. These are actually on the ones that are on back order, or these aren't available on Bricks and Pieces. Kind of cool. I think I had some gold ones like that somebody used on a boat one year. Quick, very fast boat, but not very maneuverable because there's not much. You know, everything moves so fast when you do that like that. What's funny is these purples on here almost look lavender to me. So the live portion will probably end here when I finish this set. So we're getting closer. Okay, so let's hear this. It's using these really old freaking hinge parts. These guys they lock. They're like a locking thing. I mean, I bought a bunch of those years ago to do maybe for for a custom train. Just haven't done anything with it yet. Oh. A lot of these curved slopes don't have any of they don't have the groove like they do on some of the tiles and stuff, which I think is kind of crazy that they don't have that. That's pretty nuts. That means it's really tough to get apart. I end up damaging the parts trying to get them apart. Not what I would call a very good thing, that's for sure. Voice is starting to wane a little bit, so let me finish this. So stream has definitely lost some of its luster, guys. Sorry. Let's see, I'm just trying to looks like do some scaling here or whatever. Yeah. Definitely starting to run out of steam. Definitely running out of steam. Where did I find this? And actually, this is an older set too. This is actually, well, no, this is 2021. This is a new one. Okay, 2021. So, I think I saw it at a Walmart one day. I think is where I saw it. I believe. Might have seen it at Target. Targets, I think, have had more of the newer stuff than Walmart's. I mean, I might have found it at. There's a possibility I found it at frickin' maybe Target. So Just got to kind of keep your eyes peeled. Probably show up at some point. Uh-oh, I'm missing something here. Oh. Yeah, he's leaning off the table. Look underneath the table, see if there's anything down there. Well, kind of falling all over the place, it looks like. So here he is. He's not bad. He's okay. He's pretty good. So yeah, that's him. I think that's it for tonight, boys and girls. I'm going to end the live portion. I'm freaking tired. So
Everybody ran away.
Yeah, I'm ending the live portion right now.
All right.
See everybody next week.